Hello. Good morning. Raise your hand if you can hear me in Twitch. Good morning. And there's Twitter. And there's, well, that's not you. That's Roodles. Roodles Doodles? Who the heck is that?
On where?
There we are. Hello, Facebook.
So are we all ready to watch Mario Lopez as Colonel Sanders?
Oh my gosh.
Did you see that?
Oh my. That was, unreal.
Hey, Magic, what's our game title for the broadcast?
Discovering ships and outposts.
Yeah, the game category.
Dual universe. Let me get over to Twitch just a sec. Dual universe. Yep.
How come I don't see us?
It's there. I'm there now.
I see it. Yeah, refresh. Just refresh.
In the dual universe list.
Yep, refresh it. We're second. Blue Dragons first. Salvatore, good morning.
Hey, Salvatore. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it works.
Yep, you gotta refresh that.
I did like 5 times. I had to redo the search.
Okay, it wanted, yeah. Wanted to do 6 times. Maybe 7. For you, 8.
Akano Tuso. I mean, Akani-san, welcome. I should do a remix
Kermit.
of Indiana Jones and have all the natives shout, Akani-san.
Just, we don't want to get DMCA'd. Yeah, we don't want that. Faye, Akane-san, Fallen, Kermit. Kermit found an amazing bug this morning with roulette. He was like the first one in chat and we weren't live streaming, so he went roulette all and he lost everything. So clearly that was a bug.
Indeed. Man.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Wait till you see Banana's new ship. That guy got inspired by
sure?
Boomer and Bubsy, and
It's Banana.
It's Bananas. This thing's amazing. He's doing Torden-esque voxel shapes, but he's just using the simple tools. Okay, I'll be right back.
Very cool. Okay. It'd be humorous if you had to leave Dyfydd, I had to leave at the same time, and then Gio was gone. That'd be funny, right, audience?
Funny? No.
Hello, Paul. So my cat loves to hunt and kill and eat spiders, which is wonderful. Because this house, I've never lived in a house that had more spiders than this house. Gio would have just freaked. So I pretty much don't have any more spiders in my house since I got this cat.
Nice.
It's wonderful. Hey, RMK over on YouTube. So last night he was looking underneath the dryer, and I was thinking, I wonder if there's a spider under there. And then I was thinking, oh, I wonder if there's a mouse under there. So I got the flashlight out and I was looking underneath my dryer, and lo and behold, there was a mouse. But it was one of his toy mice. So I pulled that toy mouse out from under the dryer for him. Oh, good afternoon. Did I say that, RMK? I think I said hi. I don't know. I was trying to build a desk in game. I'm not sure how well it's going to work out. I got a really nice flat top. Thin. But thin, not, like, not one full of voxel. I got a thin, flat top. Hey, RTV. No, I'm just concerned about when I put it up against the wall, paste dominance, and I want to have some nice legs on it, so we'll see how it goes. Oh, squirrel! Hey, Ashlyn! What's the Morning Brew Show doing here? This can't keep the squirrels out. Oh, okay, I can try that, Fallen. Thank you. I'm not even to that point yet, but that's a good idea. I know it's paste dominance with shift, but... it's warmer in Bonn than it is where I am. Gotta go over to Morning Brew and resub so I can have those very cool emojis that I created. So I go over to Morning Brew, and all of a sudden Geo starts talking. And then JC starts talking. I'm going, what the heck? Oh, I figured it out. Replay of our last interview with JC. Just auto started. Oh. That's kind of chilly, Akane-san. Oh, 42 in Jacksonville? That's kind of chilly for Jacksonville. Oh, it's the same temperature in Seattle as it is in Bonn.
Not too surprising.
Well, no, it's 10 degrees warmer there. Never mind.
Yeah, we're typically closer to London here.
Yeah, I thought that was cold, Fallen. Cold for Jacksonville, yeah. And people on YouTube, what we're doing over here is checking our weather, and you guys can do it on YouTube. It works if you're curious. Well, it used to work. Oh, there we go. It's slower over on YouTube. It's one of the few bot things that work the same on Twitch and YouTube. Whoa, 35 in Munich? Wow. And I read Fahrenheit because that's what I'm used to. Amsterdam, 40. Oh, now I got my emojis back. I made this spider pirate because Gio loves spiders so much. And he's drinking coffee because he's from the brew show.
Did you read here yesterday when he said that he finally watched the second season or second episode of Mandalorian?
Yes, I was here when he said he was screaming at you in your name in vain at home.
Yep.
Huh. Yeah. I've had a question into the person that was supposed to be in control of that for a while, and they haven't responded to me. So if you got an answer, could you DM me? Wow, I think it's cold everywhere today. Everywhere has
21 degrees this morning here with the wind chill. Corgis were just having a good old time. Meat, not so much.
Oh.
And if I see a spider running around here in my studio wearing a hat and drinking coffee, I'm moving out.
Exterminate!
No, you will know I have been there.
Your cat eats spiders. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah. No, it's a good thing, Gio. My basement, I had so many spiders, but now...
Did you not see John Carpenter's The Thing?
Well, yeah.
My cat just sits there and watches it. Oh, that's cool.
Voxel Vision! Right on, brother. Oh my god, I've missed you, dude. So, Voxel Vision is here. I invited him to come watch, and, man, yep. Oh, real quick, Magic. Let me. How do I check to see how many beta keys I got? I gotta go to the website, right?
Yeah, go to the website and look for your products.
All
And
right.
hello over on YouTube. I don't know who you are, but greetings.
Hello, everybody. Oh, 71 in San
Dianess?
Diego. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dianess, hey. What's up?
Oh, Kanasan, I was talking about, you said, so NQ switched to Keymailer from Arsenal without telling any of us creators. That's why our key thing hasn't, our link thing hasn't been working, Gio. They switched it but didn't tell anyone. I assume that's what Akana-san means.
I don't even know what you're speaking of.
If you don't have DU, use our link. The link's not the right link any longer. They just never told us.
What?
You keep using the
We can
word.
investigate
I
this.
don't think it means what you think it means.
We need a quote from Lancelot Link. Just to keep you guys on your toes. Okay, here we go. Here we are. It's a beautiful day at the spaceport, everybody. This is a crazy looking ship from Banana. And I like it. Well, give me just a moment here. My products. My products? Is that what I want? Image upload, download the game, my products. Let's see. Or my products, my personal account. Where do I see how many keys I've got? Game time, giftable codes. Available. I have I have one. I've gotten one extra giftable code. I got the Ruby package. What's up with that? So, Magic, how many giftable codes do you have?
Well, I had that one that we gave away on stream, and then I got 2 more later on.
So you have 2?
I had 2 last time I looked, yeah.
All right, double check. See what's happening.
Okay, I can check right now.
Because if you got 2, it's dark. Dinus, you have 4? Dinus, how did you have 4? Oh my God.
Maybe this is that mysterious key thing that they speak of.
Yeah, I got Zavan. I may have some on my other accounts.
Yeah, I got 2. I still have 2.
I didn't get any of those, Davian. Never got any of those extra ones. Anyway, we are here at the spaceport. Look at this. Look at the ship. This guy is just this is Banana ship. Look at these crazy things he's doing with voxels.
Oh, wow.
Look at this. He's got shapes here that are truly Torton-esque. Look at it. And he did this with the smooth tool.
No, that looks it looks like a fish fin. That's more 1K.
I mean, look at the knife edge on that.
Yeah.
So you got shapes that curve, and there's more curves, and then the bottom is like relatively. It's just amazing that this is made from crazy voxels. Just he landed this thing last night as I was getting ready to log off, and I'm like, oh my God, Banana, what are you doing? Hey, Gorilla Glue, thanks, man. Thanks for the hosting, brother. Which reminds me.
Foro Trim over on YouTube says it's not too cold in Germany, but rather wet at the moment. And then he asks if we've seen the Meta Temple that DU posted on Twitter, and he gave us the coordinates. So I just grabbed
Yes. Yes, we have. That's that big tower with the Buddha statues on top.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
that we discovered it. Yeah, we discovered it.
Well,
And sent
one of
it
our viewers
in-
discovered it.
Yeah.
To be sure.
Well, we had it on stream to be corrected. Yeah,
But they found it through us.
I will happily be. Yeah, I will happily be corrected.
There's something about this. It's not exactly the same, but there's something about this build that reminds me of the Firefox. You know, that Clint Eastwood movie from the 80s?
Yeah, something about it. Yep, I get
It's like
that.
a big something or other is a fictional aircraft.
So, my old man told me a story of something he did during his service. I was sharing it with my buddy Bart. It's like, man, you gotta hear this story my old man told me, and he didn't tell it to me till a couple of years before he died. And it's very similar to the story in the movie. He took me to see the movie 9 times.
Oh my!
9 times.
Wow.
I mean, he's a Clint fan. I dig Clint. He's cool. But
That one's one
but
where
9
he not
times.
only stars, but he directed that one.
Yeah. So, my old man was the chief of Air Force Intelligence. I mean, he had the largest boots on the ground network of intel people. That's code word. In the world. Bigger than that dreaded 3-letter agency. Yeah, so I'm explaining it telling Bart the story. And he's like, wow, you know, I don't think that's public. No. Yeah. He goes, yeah, I don't think it's public. So anyway, I've told the story on air a few times. But if you have a clearance, you have to close your ears when you hear it. Anyway, so the movie may be based on a real story.
Wait for a little bit. I'll be back.
Okay, all right. Josh, good morning, man. Good morning. So Voxelvision, we are so glad to have you. This is kind of what we've been up to here in this game for the last 3 months. We've been testing or playing DU for over 3 years, and they didn't lift the NDA until 3 months ago. And so all the cool stuff that has made it to the Twitters is most of it in the last 3 months. Now we've been able to spawn blueprints. Back in the Landmark days, those were templates, and what we called claims back then are now called constructs. But yeah, it's awesome, man. It's imagine if in Landmark we could make stuff out of voxels and fly it around. You're in game. Dude, I'm so glad you're in game. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah. So for those that don't know, when Halloween rolled around, Pantera was doing all these Halloween speed builds, and he was lamenting that we didn't have Fierce in the game. You know, the guy in Landmark. You guys remember the guy in Landmark who did all the pumpkin carving contests? Yeah, well, that's Voxelvision.
And to answer Damien's question in YouTube, yes, we actually rated the stream when they did it live, on the update, and no, it's not been pushed out yet.
Yeah, we were the first to raid.
I kind of expected it to be pushed out. Didn't they say it was going to be today?
No, I said it was going to be today, and as usual,
Oh, so that was.
I'm wrong.
Did they say?
Don't
when it
listen
was
to
coming out?
Don't listen to anything I say. Yeah, it's tomorrow. Then on the I think on the stream partner server or the press server, they announced it's going to be tomorrow. Anyway, this crazy cool ship is the pocket rocket made by Dank Knight. And I swear I just can't fly this thing enough. It is so much fun. I like cruising over here to Dank Knight to see what he's up to. So he's been really busy. He's got man, that guy's a mad builder. Let me show you what he's got. Move this little puppy off the speedway here. So a big thing, Voxavision, big thing in the game is they've done two things that we just didn't have in Landmark. Two major things, in fact, things that nobody has, and that is they've built this thing on the runs on AWS and is infinitely scalable. So we could have millions of players playing in the same world, the same universe. No, just one server, one giant cloud server. Diffuser's got a point. He says, if I say that you guys shouldn't listen to me, should you listen to me when I say you shouldn't listen to me? Diffuser to the timeout, please. The pumpkin patch is back. Woohoo! That's great, man. Anyway, the other big thing they created was the mesh server service. So every construct that you see in the game, every player creation, has been converted to a 3D mesh. So it's rendered by your graphics card instead of the CPU. So ergo, no more melted crayons. Only time you see the raw voxels rendered by your CPU is when you're in build mode. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta go get my Christmas ornament. Guys, but you gotta check out Dank Knight's place. He is constantly updating and working on this. So these are all ships that he has for sale. These are all different models, styles. He made a custom one for me with the yellow and black, because, you know, LandmarkExplorer. But this is where, I mean, look at that. Look at all those hangar bays for his ships. He's selling these like hotcakes and worth every penny. And he gave me one with a blank Lua, so I added the custom script, and I have permission from debtors to share it with people here, friends of the show. So yeah, well, I'll need Magic's help to make that thing shareable, because you're gonna have to download a script, and then you gotta install it in a particular directory in your game. Just copying it to, you have to copy the script to a particular directory in your game, and then you'll be able to add it when you right click on a seat, go to advanced, and run custom auto configure, and it's this one right here. But we've got the updated version, which I still have to add to mine. So this one I can't give away, but the updated version that he made, it's got more features. Yep, we're gonna give that away here in the show. I guess he's been watching the show. Yeah, he's been doing some crazy mad building work. And this thing is so fast. This is a modified version. This is different than his regular version. No, Sambo, not on GitHub. Only available here through the Morning Brew. Woohoo, Dyfydd. This ship is just crazy, crazy fun to fly. We're only at 5,600, so this thing will go to almost 8,000 meters. There's no space engines on this baby.
Damien on YouTube says that he found an issue with his large spaceship that is space only. He can't dock his medium core ship to the top of it because it'll push the ship downward because of the update for adding weight to docked ships.
Oh.
So he has to dock it to the bottom of his L4 ship.
Dock it to the bottom, like a drop ship. That's cool. We so NGT did that. They actually have a drop ship. It's crazy cool, and they're the first ones in the game that I've seen. They did a little video of it to set up a drop ship. Oh, look at that! Waiting for tiles to pop in.
I know, right?
And you seen that too?
Mine's actually behind your computer.
Whoa. Leafall, hey Leafall, good morning, man. We've been showing off your Christmas trees. Yeah. Sambo, yeah, we host the show from the Infinity Corporation. Now we do have a separate Discord just for the Morning Brew Show, which we used for years. But because everything we do now is on Dual Universe, we hang out here. Our home is with Infinity Corporation. I love flying this thing. It is. I'm going to show you a cool little trick here. We should land and then take this baby to space without any space engines. If any of you all have not seen Leafall's Christmas trees, man, watch yesterday's show. You'll see some of them. Set auto leveling. Set auto hover to max. Now check this out. I'll go Alt 2 for auto normal. For abnormal. Ready for abnormal? Here we go. Alt 2. And look, and then I just hit the brakes. And this baby just lands right there. And the hovering is pretty cool. I just crank up the engines just a notch and just tap the brake, and it just hovers. It just hovers, stays in place, doesn't move. So you can do this at any altitude. Yeah. So go buy yourself a ship from this guy, and then we'll get you guys the new Debtors Lewis script. Okay. All right. Thank you, Sambo. All right, so let me lower this baby back to the ground. And watch this. Full blast. Just goes like the wind. We're already at 5,000 meters, 6,000 meters. I mean, just seriously. We're at 8,000. The air is very thin up here. Oh. Come on, almost hit 900. It went, 9,000. It went to 8,970. That was cool. And now for something completely different. Now we're just falling backwards. And I think because we don't have wind in the game, it should land at the exact same spot where I took off. And then, of course, you can just do crazy acrobatics all the way down. Yeah. Dyfydd. Kanizan's got a request. Oh, I still had
things this morning.
I still have my my engines going full throttle. Woohoo! Rosemary, hey, thank you for the like. Yeah, awesome. Good morning, Rosemary. It's over on the Facebooks.
Oh, where'd it go?
I just went back. Oh, your crash effect.
No, I'm now trying. Can't find it.
And now for something completely different.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's like somebody literally wrote down my worst nightmare and then charged me $32 to see it.
And here we go. Woohoo! Can I stop in time? Look at that. This is the most agile ship I have ever flown in the game in the 3+ years we've been playing. It is, and he's hidden all the elements. He's just so cleverly in the ship. He just, yeah, it's amazing. So, hats off to Dank Knight. And here now we'll switch back from Abby normal. Now it's regular normal. So when you turn off Abby normal, it no longer keeps the ship centered. You're free flying. It's like auto leveling, but in the opposite direction. All right, let's go to the stream ship. We still got some daylight. You watched yesterday's show? Yep, we got shiny butt suits. Someone should tell Lucy. And for those that have been playing the game, it's wicked fun. Now that we got a lot of news yesterday from JC, and some of my friends were a little distressed. You know, we have a lot of people who are friends of the show who play the game, and they are solo people. They really don't want to join an organization. And if they have an organization, it's just them and a buddy or them and a couple of friends. And while they love the show, they're here all the time. They want to play the game, solo. So yesterday's news conference with JC was it shook them. It shook them a lot. And I want to let you guys know, for those of you that are playing solo and you just like doing the solo thing, you're still going to be able to craft all of the tier 1 stuff in your nano pack. So we got this big industry update that's coming out yesterday, and really it's designed to slow down the major orgs like ours and Objective Drive Yards and Hyperion and all these other big orgs that are flush with cash because they've been busting their butt from the very beginning. But the game wasn't meant to have the kind of speed that it's had. Its stuff is meant to be hard and a little more realistic in its level of difficulty. And JC made some great analogies. One of them was, imagine your mega factory being Apple, and Apple doesn't go out and mine all the raw materials that are used to create its products. It buys all the components and stuff from vendors across the world, and then assembles. So they design, and then they do assembly and the point of sale. So the game is really intended to kind of be that model, and not really with these. Everyone's got the quickly and easily built mega factory. Now the mega factory is going to be really expensive.
I kind of think of Boeing actually, because like our organization IT is kind of like Boeing.
Yeah.
We're like the parent company, and there's several smaller orgs that make different things that then get passed up to the main company, and that's because that's how Boeing works. They have several different companies who are in the area or in other parts of the country. They make different parts. You know, fuselage of like the 737 is built somewhere like Midwest, and then they bring them over by train over here to Everett. But yeah, Magic and I were talking about that before the stream started, and I see this going two ways. Either it's not going to be as bad as everybody thinks, and we'll get used to it, or it's going to not work, and as we've seen in the past, JC and the folks at NQ are very good at adjusting and listening to feedback and, you know, adjusting things accordingly. So,
well, so here's how I see it. Here's how I see it.
The way, let me finish here.
Okay.
So, the point is, you have to remember this game is in beta, and I'm not saying that to say, oh, it's in beta, you should expect changes. What I'm saying is, it's in beta, meaning they're going to try different things to see what works.
Yeah, that's true. Because
if it doesn't work,
this is all being done for the first time.
Yeah,
it's all being done for the first time. So, and they've been flexible. And you remember when we were planning? Like, we were so afraid to build a spaceport here. I couldn't get any help. Good help's hard to find. And I was like, guys, I'm doing this whether PvP comes here or not. And everyone's like, we're going to the moon. See you later. So all the schleps abandoned me. And now they're back because, well, what happened was JC realized that, and the whole team over there realized that for the creative stuff to start happening, they really needed to keep this whole area as safe permanently. So the 3 planets that we have, you go to the solar system map, go to the system, and this right here, this is the safe spot. All right, and that's permanent. So Alioth, Mattis, and Thades, and the Sanctuary Moon. There's no PvP here. There's going to be no territory warfare. And you asked Magic. She said the moment she heard this, they were going to do this, she said, just wait. Everyone's going to start building. Yeah, and it is. So.
Don't take off yet. There's a ship that just landed over by Dink Knight's place.
Well, I can fly over there. Let me. You know what? I need to fill up the ship. So anyway, so what I was going to discuss though is that in our organization, and I suspect in many large others, what I'm focused on right now is setting up a supply chain within our organization. Everyone's got these big factories, and I got a message from some dear friends. That said, hey, with these changes coming on, you know, we're just not going to do factories anymore. And I said, you know, we'd like to donate all of our stuff to the organization. And I said, sit tight, just put that thought on hold for a little while. So all these players that had these factories that, you know, for making all types of specialty items, or, you know, basically for making whatever they needed, and then they would fill orders for the organization. What we are going to encourage everyone to do is we'll give them a list of things that we need people to specialize in, and then they can go specialize in those particular things, and they will be the supplier for the organization for those special things. Because like JC said, you know, a gigafactory that does everything, it's going to cost like 150 billion quanta to set up. I'm not sure this thing is... I went to set my link container to the fuel depot. So I've got access to the corporate, the org fuel depot. So I just steal stuff. They use that fuel to fuel up the ships that they're selling.
Well, isn't that special?
Matthew, good morning, man. So anyway, for the small org, the tiny org, we've always encouraged the smaller orgs to stay cohesive, but yet come join us as individuals. Come join us and be part of our org. So you keep your smaller org identity, but you get to participate in the stuff that we do. And even if you're not participating with a larger org, smaller orgs, you know, all the tier 1 stuff, you can craft the full range of tier 1 stuff in your nano packs, right? So that's not going to change. And for the other stuff, pick something that you really enjoy making and be a supplier to one of the big orgs or you know, to the markets. And I think what you'll see is the economy start to come together the way JC has been hoping and planning.
Oh, yeah, by the way, we should
Slime,
take a moment.
22, yeah, welcome. But yeah,
We should take a moment and say rest in peace to Chuck Yeager.
oh, he passed away. Oh man,
Passed away last night. Yeah,
what a
he was
legend.
97.
97, man, that guy,
Yeah.
amazing.
I read his autobiography when I was in junior high, and man, yeah, he really led quite a life.
Yeah,
He also wrote another book that I wrote called Fish On, which is also kind of an autobiography, but it has nothing to do with flying. It's all about his outdoor adventures because he was also an avid outdoorsman.
Wow. Thanks for letting me know, man. Big salute to Chuck Yeager. Rest in peace, brother. He was an amazing, amazing human being.
I actually got to interact with him a couple times on Twitter too.
Ah, that's right. I remember. He and my old man knew each other. He was only a couple years younger than my old man.
Chuck Yeager was the first man to break the sound barrier. He was an Air Force test pilot. If you've ever seen the movie The Right Stuff, the movie from the 80s, not the new one from Disney because they don't include it, but the movie The Right Stuff, the first part of that is all about Chuck Yeager.
Well, look at that ship.
Yeah, they remade The Right Stuff on like National Geographic in partnership with Disney Plus, and it's really good. They did a really good job with it, but they completely left out Chuck Yeager and only focused on the Mercury astronauts. It's kind of sad about that.
Yeah. What a cool ship. The owner is it's Mitsis. Patrol.
Yeah.
Man, look at that.
They're right back behind you there. Yeah, there's 3 levels. There's 2 elevators to get. One goes up, one goes down.
Trying to stand on it appears to be a challenge. Oh, I see. Oh, and there's another one over here.
Weird. I can't get on the ramp now. I got on there before.
Check this out. Wow.
It's not letting me up there. There we go.
Gunner seat? Is that a gunner seat up there or a pilot seat? This is a gunner seat, and that's a pilot seat. How cool is this?
But I watched him. He landed like on its end like this. He was like hovering down from way up high.
Maybe he has something similar to Deader's script.
Maybe.
Wow. What a cool ship. And this is a little gunship too, man. He's got that sucker's fully armed. Missiles ready, Captain. Missiles, cannon turret. What's not to like about that? That's what I thought. That's this. Fantastic, dude. Cyanide, good morning, man. Delta Blues, hey, man. Nice to see you, too. Hold on, David. Nice to see you again. Becoming part of your routine right after coffee. Excellent. A resource. All right, cool. Resource. Yeah, we need a AI database to keep track of all the Twitch names and match them with the people that we know, player names. So, resource. Are you and your crew? Are you guys? What's your window for full membership? So we've got a spot. We've got a spot picked out for you. You guys are all ready to go? Ha ha! All right. Then I will get it set up today. We are going to. You guys are going to be right next to liftoff here. And man, what a view you guys get! So this is going to be your hangar. In fact. Turn on. Right click. Edit smell. Resource, I don't have all the names here. Do you want to give me the names right now? It's got to be player. It's got to be player names. It's got to be player names. Resource. I'll leave it as resource. And I'll update. I got to check the messages. You sent all the names to me already. So. All right, Kermit. So I do not have Debtor script ready to distribute yet, but. We will have it set up. Magic will create a link for you, because he sent it. He sent the instructions and everything to me in a private message. So, the thing comes with a set of instructions, describes how it works, what all the settings are. And the script is free. He's given us permission to give it away to friends of the show. So, not to be shared, except only by us. Because he still retains ownership and rights to it. Yeah. Oh, there's a resource. Excellent, dude. Let me... well, I can't do the RDMS while people are watching, but yeah, you have to give me some time, dude. I'll get this set today, okay? But go ahead, go take a look. Look at the view here. Off the back of your place, you got some beachfront.
Oh, yes, it's very nice, sir.
Yeah, it's cool. And these are this whole row down here is executive row. This is where the Lakeits and the senior directors will have their hangars. And then we've got in total we've got I think 18 personal hangars and I think another 18 commercial locations here. So yeah. Yeah, Magic will take care of getting that set up. You'll download it from our Discord along with the instructions, because you'll definitely need the instructions. Yeah, Delta. It's where the runways cross. Right on. Metsis, dude, this is amazing. Just amazing. Looks like it's fun to fly too. Did you write all the Lua for it to do the to make it a tail sitter? And whose ship is this?
Calry brought that over.
So, Voxelvision. So you remember Calry? I'm sure you do. Yeah, he and Ashlyn have just been building like mad. Oh, there! Check it out. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Brakes! 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 Matt says, "Are you able to hover that thing?" You know what, dude? Okay, well, we'll tomorrow. Check with us tomorrow, everybody. We'll have that script ready to go because it comes with a set. It's important. You have to follow the instructions when you install it. And I do not have permission for it to be posted on GitHub or any open source stuff. It's not open source, but it's a gift. It's a gift from debtors to everybody who watches the Morning Brew Show.
Hey Joe, there's an opening here for you.
Oh, cool. This is what amazes me about this game. All these, you get inside a build, you get inside a ship, and it looks so much larger than when you're looking at it from the outside. Maybe it's because I use the wide-angle lens, but it's an extra small core. Holy Moses. Calry, this is hot, man. Cool little ship. It's you know what? It's got some 1K vibes to it. I mean that definitely looks like yeah, it's got some 1K vibes. That you're definitely channeling official IC stuff though.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, here. Okay, he's coming down. Hold on. Hovering. Brakes. Brakes.
No.
That was awesome. Yeah. Oh, and there we go. Look at that. Is that Akanizon? Yeah. So Akanizon's got some really cool modified versions of Dank Knight's ship. He gifted me one of those as well. And it's got some. So I don't have Debtor script in the one that he gifted me because he's already got set up with some really amazing Lua. Yeah.
Oh, now Calry's on his back end.
Hit you later. Hey, man. Welcome.
There he goes.
Dyfydd, do you know the command to drop our coordinates here? Or could you drop our coordinates? Hit you later. Wanted to come see the spaceport. You can visit it on VR systems too. Just look for Alioth Spaceport on VR, and that will put you in the control tower. All right. Josh, the hangar looks fantastic, dude. Gotta say. Hey, Jet, have you taken gummies today? You should probably go take some.
It's like a bunch of us put them in. Any of those should work.
All right.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Is that Twitch or YouTube that we needed it?
Twitch. And maybe in YouTube also. Hey, Fordrum, hey, welcome. Sorry, I missed your comments, Michael. SL, welcome. Hey, Core Players Group. So.
Alert.
That was for 1K.
All right, so here's the ship sitting at the. Actually, can you park it right off to the side, or just move it aside, so it's on the black top over here? Because these are active runways. Man, I had a couple close calls while flying Dank Knight's ship around yesterday. Yes, you got the sound effect. All right, let's see the ship. So that is one of the cool things about doing the morning brew here in Dual Universe is that sometimes the show comes to us. The stuff we want to show off, and it just comes right to us. Man, look at that! Holy cow, dude! Nice ship. You know, I've seen this. Did you design this, or is it one that you purchased and modified? Look at that. That is cool. You designed it, so you sold a bunch of these because I've seen these around. I've seen quite a few. Oh, wow. Man, I love it when people include wood in their ship design in the interiors. So me with the SR-71, it's made of wood. I know. You're thinking it's titanium. It's wood. It's wood. It's the only way I could. The blackest black I could get in the game that you could still see some texture on is the wood. Made of wood for stealth, except when you're re-entering the atmosphere, and then it's kind of sporty. Yeah.
That reminds me of an old joke. Before we had memes, we had things that were printed on paper. But they were basically memes, and there was one that was it was a Norwegian wood stove. It was actually made of wood. It was like an ad for it. It's like burns up to 4 hours.
Delta, man, resource. This is cool. So Magic Delta Blues is resource in game.
Okay.
And he's got the hang location that I've been sitting on. Resource just became full, right? Full member. And
That resource was. Oh wait, so many names.
I know, so busy. We can tackle it later. Look at this. This is Kurgan's, just amazing to catch it. Sunset, magic hour. It's not as glowy and filled with hues of orange and purple as we had in Landmark, but it is beautiful all the same. Look at that.
Okay, so resource is random, and random is Delta Blues. Got it.
Resources random.
Shanty says, "Clear the runways, idiot pilot landing with too much freight in a few minutes."
Oh, random in Discord.
Yep, random in Discord.
How do you keep that straight?
Well, I know resource is random because the two R's.
Okay. Woo. No, he says no. Resource isn't random.
Oh.
Resource is resource.
Interesting.
Oh.
Well, random's got a very similar name. I'm gonna have to pull up my spreadsheet.
All right, it is time to hop in the stream ship and let's go tour. Yeah, V-Spits. Yeah, names do need to match. Yep. But your Twitch name doesn't need to match.
No.
Of course it helps, but.
Hello, Chris Dudley.
Hey, Chris. So we had some questions, I think, that I missed over here on YouTube. Hey, there's Damien. So yeah, Damien. Yeah, the videos. You can catch the video on Twitch.
Wow, look at the bottom of that ship. It's rather busy. It's a lot of stuff.
I hear something going on.
Oh, the ship we were just looking at is hovering above you now. And the bottom of it is all breaks and hovers.
Yeah, SL, you make some. I'm just reading your comments now. You make some really good points, SL. It's yeah, it's a game that's still in beta, and not uncommon for a game of this type. So Foradrim Magic asks on YouTube, how would it work if you wanted to become a member of our org? Can I stay at my outpost on Sanctuary? You sure can.
Yep.
Yep. In fact, Magic, could you drop the org URL, the website for Foradrim? Thank you, Foradrim. And Chris, good morning. All right. Now, do we have something that we were supposed to visit that we haven't seen yet?
I think that to our coordinates from yesterday.
You said you think we made it through all of them?
Yeah. Yes, we got through all our coordinates from yesterday.
Okay.
So we're all dressed up with nowhere to go?
Oh, there's plenty of places to go. Hey, Sup 86. Welcome, man. Cheers. Welcome to the show. Thanks for joining us. So, Magic, I don't know if you were here before, but Voxel Vision is here.
When they arrived.
Okay. For those that don't know, Voxel Vision, if you're from Landmark, Voxel Vision is the one who did all the amazing pumpkin carving contests. Yeah, that Voxel Vision. He was fierce in game. Okay. Max, look at this place. Oh my God, sunset and sunrise. Just incredible.
Sunrise, sunset.
I've got 12 more cores to place at the spaceport, and it will be complete. And they're all fairly easy in terms of what I need to pave them with. And we got all the materials donated. Thank you, everybody, for all those materials. There's our local Infinity Corporation Death Stick, right next to Bob.
NGT, no, you didn't miss anything. We were talking about in the old game we used to play, Landmark.
Yeah. And now we're heading heading west. And
AGO.
Yeah.
Remember the game Myst?
Oh, man, do I ever. I played the heck out of that thing.
It's back in VR form.
In VR
wow.
form? Oh, man.
Yep.
Hey, look, there's a death stick out here we have not seen yet. And I gotta turn on my static constructs before I play whack-a-mole with it. Oh my God. Dyfydd, warn me before you do that. Did I just...
1K, no, they like completely rebuilt it.
Wow. Hey, Tactical Donut, good morning, man. Missed. What a game. Oh, that was amazing.
That's kind of a cool place we just passed over.
Okay. We get a little further out, so I'm not like trying to chase the sun every time. Yes, that is me, Tactical Donut. Yes, indeed. Sure is. A friend of mine had a dream. He had a dream, and he wanted to create amazing assets for a game company. He's one of the most talented people we've ever met. And so all I did is make an introduction. He did all the hard work. And that was just a thank you. Yeah. All right. So is it just, am I too high? Just not having a lot of stuff come up on my radar at the moment. Or did we wind up getting away from the sand belt?
Yeah, but if you go north, the whole thing is claimed.
All right, let's go north.
Oh, it's Ministry.
Ministry. Oh man.
Yeah.
Vizda. Welcome to the show, man. Thanks for the follow. Dr. Dehydration. Welcome. Great name, man. Yeah, thanks for the follow, man. Cheers. Welcome to the show, brother. Yeah, this is pretty much how it works. We just pick a direction and just kind of go.
In fact, there's something to your 2 o'clock.
Did I turn my things? Ah, there we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh good Lord, look at that. This is crazy. So I turn it on. There is stuff in the air, but I can't see any of it here. All right, let's slow down.
Oh, Hitch. Hitch just missed us. He's at the spaceport now. Oh, Geo, there's lots of scaffolding. Careful.
Oh, God. Holy smokes. Thank you, 1K, for installing radar on this baby.
I've figured out my confusion. Resource is Centauri Prime's sun. That's why I was confused.
Okay.
Makes sense to me. It won't to anyone else, but
Man, okay. This is going to be a big project. It looks like these are all part of some tower thing they're working on. And thank God they turned off collision with trees. Jeez. Woohoo! Oh, yeah. Look at that. Mostly nothing but scaffolding. All right. I can see it all now. Look at that. Well, that's going to be a big project. Looks like they got something started on the other side, though. Let's go check that out.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, guys, this is how the show works. We, either we get coordinates from players, and we tend to prefer to visit stuff that's in daylight.
yes.
So you guys can actually see it, because visiting some cool, amazing stuff at night sometimes just doesn't do it. The guy who built it knows what's there, but none of the rest of us get to see it. That is going to be a ginormous project. We'll see it from space when it's done.
RMK, they've got collision turned off for trees on the ground, but collision is on for all this stuff in the air. That's why some of it's a big problem.
Yeah. So yeah, a structure this size won't be a problem when it's all fleshed out and built, but when it's just the little thin voxels, whoo man, we call them death sticks.
And a single voxel can bring you down.
Yeah, single voxel can do the job.
Even if you miss a little bit when you're digging ground voxels out.
All right. Let's hit the map, and let's go visit Ministry. Now we've seen Ministry's stuff many times. Are they? Hold on.
Well, this is part of it. If you look at the map, there's a big red blob. It's all Ministry, where we're at.
Right here? Oh my lord. Okay, so they got a bunch of different organizations. They got Ministry SG-13, SG-6, SG-7. Okay, that's how they're getting around this. And are they doing this as like suborgs? Remember, as groups?
No idea.
So they get like unlimited stuff they can do. We've been having the discussion whether or not that's an exploiter or not. I think the thing to do is make Novaquark aware of what we've discovered and see what they say, if it's intended or not. But you can make currently it's like you can make an org and then make a suborg as a group, where you have that other org you made join the first org, and then your rights as super legate transfer throughout all those. But should you get voted out of super legate for one of the suborgs, it breaks the chain and you lose access to all the stuff below it. I don't know. So, all right, big blob here. But Dyfydd, I'm not seeing anything but this this death stick that's behind us.
Yeah.
All right. And do we know the range of the large Atmo radars? Although,
No.
1K, is this, what radar's in this? Is it a large?
There's a black thing to your right.
To my, I didn't see it.
Is that your 1 o'clock?
Oh, okay, yeah. This is what I was headed to.
I don't know if it's anything or not.
Yeah, well, that's what we do. We explore. Oh, goodness. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, there's something here.
Oh.
We just love discovering stuff that may never see the light of day. It may never get known by the general player community. And, you know, I mean, you want to get your stuff shown, send a picture and information to email it to community@novaquark.com. Right? Just send them an email, community@novaquark.com, and they'll take a look at what you created, and if it fits into the stuff that they want to share and show off, they'll put a tweet out with pictures that they will fly out there and take the pictures themselves.
And Hitchulator on Twitch just gave us his coordinates. His base is just about 55 kilometers away.
Daylight? If it's in daylight, let's go. Shoot me the cords.
Hey, they got a blimp.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
They got a blimp and blimp hangars. Look at that.
Oh, look at the hangars here. Woo! Look at the hangers on.
I have been to the world's largest wooden structure building. By the way.
That's in Washington State, isn't it?
It's in Oregon. It's
Oregon. Okay.
In
I've been to it.
Oregon.
I've been to
cheese.
I've got pictures of it. That's cool.
The cheese.
Look at that ship.
It's a blimp hangar from World
War II.
They've turned it into a air museum.
Mm-hmm. I've been there, man. That is an amazing place. Amazing place. Now,
it's near where we go vacationing almost every year on the Oregon coast.
So this is part of Ministry as well, correct? And you know, Magic, I actually designed their logo. So I've done a lot of logo animations, effects animations, where I take a basic logo and kind of bring it to life, not with making the logo animate, but I add effects to it, flames, particle effects.
That looks like a Prometheus from Star Trek Voyager.
Where? Right next to us?
Yeah, that thing right in front of you.
In front of me is a building.
It's like you got like a tree in the way or something.
Yeah, I got trees in the way. Oh, did you turn off trees?
No, it just didn't rent. Now it just popped up.
Look at these shit.
But yeah, that's what that looks like. That looks like the Prometheus from Star Trek.
Oh man! All right, let's land. Let's land and take a look at some stuff, and then we'll do the. We'll show you something special with Debtor's script. Which magic? Ah, you're back. So, Debtor sent me a message to our little. All of our aviator group. We got a little aviator group, and he has given us permission to share his a new version of his script that he has that does more than the current version we have, to share it with our viewers.
Yeah.
So it's not to be put on GitHub or anywhere like that, but everyone who watches the show is welcome to use it. But there's a big set of instructions that come with it, so we need to have a way to share that via Discord. So I'll send the info to you, but it's a file that you got to download, and then there's a set of just instructions that were part of the message where he dropped a file. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
And I'd like to. The plan is to have that ready for tomorrow's show. Oh wait, nerd. There's the nerd voxel board. I've seen that before. It's cool. All right. All right, Dyfydd. I'm lost already. Here we go.
Ah, the graphics doesn't work over on YouTube. Just a second. Sorry, guys.
So is this the ship you were talking about, Dyfydd?
Yep.
This is Space Monkey Enterprise.
Yeah. So there was a episode of Star Trek Voyager. It might have been a multiple one. I can't remember. Where they had a special ship called the Prometheus that can split into 3.
Look at this.
And that's what this is based on.
Oh my gosh. I'd like to encourage them to use a variety of voxel textures. But that is, man, that is really, wow. That is cool. I wonder how it flies.
No. Source, we're going to work that out, and we'll have it ready for tomorrow, because you got to get the script and the instructions.
Yeah, because the file has to be installed in a particular folder. Not installed, but copied to a particular folder, and then you'll be able to right-click and add it to your custom configuration.
Tactical Donut has a question, and I don't get it because I was gone for a while, but he says it's pretty awesome that you were referenced in the game. Do you happen to know what the symbol next to the message is?
I don't think I'm allowed to share. That's classified information. I'd have to go back and look at the picture of it. It's been a while. But Tactical Donut, how did you find it? How did you find it? It's because I didn't even know about it until someone had said something. But we are so grateful that he's part of their team over there. I don't know what he's doing now. I know that he built the that market building that's in the brutalistic style. He made that, but for the most part, he's gone dark over on his Twitter. So I imagine he's just up to stuff. He's doing stuff they can't talk about. So someday we'll just see it. But one of the most wonderful humans you will ever meet. And he's just got a wonderful family. Yeah. He's a full-time dad. He's a full-time dad.
Huh.
All right. So let's...
Oh, wow. I made it over to the hangars, and man, this is cool.
All right. Well, yeah. Well, what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to show off one of the features of Debtor Script, so you guys can get an idea for one of the things you'll be in store for when you install this on your ships. So if you look right now, I'm hovering. If you look at the space breaking window on your version, that should say Debtor Scripts. But it shows number 4 shows auto hover, and it's set to 4 meters, and all of the features are off. So I can toggle Alt 1 to turn on auto leveling, and then I can toggle Alt 4 to toggle through different heights of hovering. So there's 4, 10, and max. So I go to max.
And if we're really lucky, he'll Alt F4.
It's been known to happen.
2 times.
So the cool thing.
You'll have to.
I'm sorry. So the cool thing about this is when you rotate your ship, it'll stay flat. You know how if your ship isn't perfectly configured, when you rotate it, it will cant left or right. Well, this keeps your ship perfectly flat when you spin it around. Now the next thing you do is you hit Alt 2 and then hold down the brake. So hit Alt 2, turns, and look at this. Putting it on its tail. So brakes are locked. And now I can just do a turn on the engines. And this ship can literally just hover. And let me turn off the UI. So when you've got something really amazing you want to show off, or you want to film, or you just want to get up to the top of a big structure, all I got to do is hold the brakes to just hover in place. So now I got my hands off the brakes. I've got it on minimal thrust, and it just gradually climbing up. Look at this tower. This is amazing. Look at this place and those hangars down there. And then there's a big platform up here. Something's already on it, but I can turn off the auto normal, and I can come back here. And then hit auto level, hold my brakes. So some of that really, really difficult flying is made extremely simple with Debtor Script. It's amazing. Hey, Dark Racer, welcome, man. You go around balancing out the inertia matrix. Well, you know what? That is the right way to do it, though. You want your ship to be balanced. That is just good ship design. And what this does is it gives you, like, the auto leveling feature is really handy. Like when you're coming in for approach, and you want to get level. You want to get level with the ground, so you can just get on your glide slope, proper glide slope. You just toggle on auto level, boom, levels out the ship, toggle it off, and you're set to go. So, yeah, guys, really good ship design is min-maxing on your inertia matrix, and not a lot of people know how to do that, but we've got a video at our YouTube channel that explains how to do it. But I recommend hire someone who really knows what they're doing. Yeah, it's worth it. Worth it. You will not regret it. So, Dyfydd, you still down at the hangars?
Yep. And you can actually, there's an elevator to get you up inside the blimp too.
Oh, there's the blimp here. I just now came on my screen. So if I want to land tail sitting, look at this. Weep. Oh, I've still got forward inertia. I think this was maybe my engines were still on. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cool. I love what they did with the logo.
The designs. Oh my god. Jeez.
Oh, that is cool. I love what they did with the logo. That is slick. Oh, good for them, man. That is great. So they're doing that. They're doing that with SVG. Oh, I gotta figure out how to do that. Magic, that is really cool script.
Yes.
Oh man, love those guys. I had fun designing a logo. They reached out, said, "Hey, we're gonna get a logo done. Have effects animations added, and what they gave me just, I said, it looks like you guys actually need a logo." And he said, "Yeah." So put that together. All right. I'm going to land right here on the edge of the runway. Hopefully nobody's going to land and run me over. So the skipjack that we sell is like that. We have 1,000 stars, 1K, min-max the inertia matrix. So that's one of the ships that you, without any lure at all, you spin it around, and the skipjack will stay perfectly level.
Oh. So that ship that just came in and landed, it looks kind of like a deep sea sub.
To me, it looks like a farm silo tipped on its side.
Look at
background perspectives.
Oh my god, look at this. They got a masthead. That is, oh my god, Magic, that is so cool.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. This is, oh, Slime 22 is in the show. Dude, this isn't your place, is it? You're just following along. And welcome, man. Welcome to the brew. What an amazing ship. Yeah, you're welcome, Voxel Vision.
It is amazing, Voxel.
Oh my god, look at that. And then
they followed you to show the ship, Gio.
Oh, that is so. Look at the propeller.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I just wish we could have moving voxels, or actually, be able to convert voxels to a mesh and then give them, a animation. Someday, I believe we will have that, but with such a small dev team that makes this game, it'll be a while. They got really important stuff they're tackling right now. But JC digs the idea. He loves the idea. We in Landmark we referred to it as a voxel forge, but they never used the name. Only we used the name. And before they had a chance to even get that sort of thing done, Dave was gone.
This is cool. How beautiful it is.
And as we know now, the gal that got put in charge of it just wanted to kill it because she's not a fan of Dave's. And she succeeded. And she's no longer there. So.
Wow, this is definitely one of the ships where it seems like it's bigger on the inside.
I was just thinking that, man.
Because there's elevators that go to separate rooms too.
Oh.
Yuri, can I get a ping? It's so big in here. Wow, look at this. Oh my God, this is amazing.
Really pretty.
This, maybe it's because I'm just using the wide angle screen all the time.
Maybe.
But, okay, common.
Bedroom. Ooh.
Oh, the common, okay, common area. Yeah, yeah, it's where the, you know, crew quarters. It's like being at the
Oh,
It's like being at the military
Okay,
academy.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Trying to figure out what that meant.
Oh, and the bar? Oh my God, this ship is amazing. I told you guys.
How can there be this many rooms in this ship?
Voxel Vision, you can build anything you want. If you want to rebuild Verona Bay, go for it.
Oh yeah, yeah. We're kind of hoping that you will.
Yeah, Jason himself has a castle.
Yeah, JC has a castle. But and I imagine something really big is going to be appearing over there. They're like, we haven't been over there in a while. I'd like to see what they're up to.
No.
Oh, check it out.
Although during the stream yesterday, people suggested everyone park their AGGs over the castle, so if they did fall out of the sky, they land on his castle.
Look at the voxel furniture here. Oh my God, I love this stuff. You know, ever since that one day when we were just going crazy over the voxel furniture we saw on that ship, man, it's just, now we're just seeing it everywhere. Everyone's doing it. So
Bar stools are great. The balls are good.
So I'll mention it again because I know some of the folks over at NQ catch the show. We'd love to see a method to be able to select like the top of that seat and, you know, select the voxels and then right click and tag it as chair. Tag a selection of voxels with so that way the character animation. So the only options that would come up would be things that a character can do. Sit, or lay down, you know, chair or bed. And
So, yep. How they do it in Second Life is you declare one of, and they call them prims, but you declare a prim as the primary prim, and in that prim you can put scripts in.
okay, all right, yeah, they're
I have to push the prim aloud. So you need to come to the captain's chambers here.
Okay, hold on. Wait.
The elevator at the...
Oh, they got a dartboard.
Yes.
I'll be
that's
right back.
Cool.
Okay. Oh my God, that is cool.
That is. They got the darts. They got the board.
Yeah, I'm with you there, Cyanide. Yep. Have a tall boy, please.
But behind the bar, there's one of those that looks like a lava light. They got some luminescent over the top.
Oh, yeah. Look at that one right there. Just
Middle and the middle.
someday we will get glass voxels. It's just not going to happen soon. But as the engine that they're using matures, I'm telling you, one day we will get glass voxels.
Yep. I agree.
Right now, if they added it, players could use it to break the game. I'm not going to explain how, but yeah. All right, so there's the ladies' restroom. Got to go here.
Dark picture.
Look at that. Oh, so the name of the ship is First Lady. Well, how about that?
Ah.
The men's room looks the same. Oh no, there's the urinals. There's a couple of urinals in there. So bar. All right, I'm going the opposite direction. Common room. Fuel tanks. Engineering. Where was Dyfydd? Where were you? trying to get me to go?
He had
Oh, he had to leave.
the quarters, captain's quarters.
Fuel tank. So if you got to do repairs, you get the fuel tanks. Right. Oh wait. What?
Oh no, Vispids, don't. Okay, yeah, don't feel that way.
Woo, man! How good grief! Oh, we're inside. We're inside the balloon itself. All the stuff is inside the balloon.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I was thinking, they fit all this stuff in the carriage? How is that possible? Yeah, Voxel, LK has the game, but he's not playing. I don't know what's going on. I don't even know if he's been in since we got the mesh server. Should reach out to him.
Yeah.
Because we're ready for him now. Look at this. Oh my gosh. I think the sun's going down. Another bar. Oh, hot tub.
Oh, it's okay. Oh yeah, the bath. All right.
It's the problem. If I go into third person, I can only see outside the ship. That's great. All right, let me get a picture. Who's in there?
So do you want to explain to Resource what the mesh is?
Oh yeah.
Dark Racer.
Dark Racer, send the link for the image to Magic.
Or you can put it in our streamer discussion on Discord too if you want. Either way.
So one of the reasons every player creation looks so crisp and sharp, there's no melted voxels, for those that played voxel games in the past like Landmark, is because they invented a technology called a mesh service server. And what that does is in real time, every time you make a change to your construct, it will convert that updated version of your construct into a 3D mesh on the fly without having to exit build mode, by the way. And it will send that data. It'll send the updated 3D model to nearby clients so that your video card, which is designed for rendering that sort of stuff, will be rendering it instead of your CPU having to render it because your CPU is busy doing all kinds of math. Now
we did it finally.
Yeah. This is the captain's. Oh yeah, there's the bed. And am I pronouncing that right? Is it slime or slim? Hey, Sneaky Snake, welcome, man.
I wonder if it's the place we went to. Yeah, I'll post this picture. Thank you, Dark Racer.
Right. How do I get out of here? Okay. Oh, that is so cool. Sneaky Snake, hey, thanks for the follow, man. Cheers. Welcome. So glad you could join us. Sneaky Snake has been in the game for a long time. Long time. Let me make the alert box bigger. Boop, 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 boop.
That link is about Voxel Furniture Jail. It's cool.
All right, let me pull. Oh, look at that. Okay, hold on. Able to get it, and we will show it. And
alrighty.
Display capture. Boop. Check it out. This is the link that the picture he just sent. Iron and wood furniture set. Oh, that is great. I encourage everybody to do this. Oh, that is so great. I encourage everybody to start making voxel furniture. Whether you want to sell it or make it free, totally doesn't matter. We are happy to buy cool stuff. Man, that is
save me from trying to make a desk.
yeah. One of my desires is that the cool stuff that players work hard on, that some people want to give it all away, and I totally get that. I totally get that. I understand. And some people want to sell their creation, and I am totally up for buying, for investing, for spending, because when someone puts time and love and all kinds of, talent into some of these things they create, and they're doing it so that their character has some money to spend to go buy some stuff, maybe from me. Oh,
Imagine. Don't you foresee that we're gonna have swap meets though eventually,
Yeah.
Gio?
oh, well, we have already. So we've got the Hadronic Library, which is a giant swap meet. Oh God, I love this ship. All right, we got to get outside and look at the hangars.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You can pick up the blueprints. Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah,
different.
so
but
that's
yeah,
that's a swap meet.
Yep.
Man, I love these hangars. Bomb Diggity, if you're watching, dude, you get, or if he's not,
Wow,
he's
those
got to see
arch-
this. So this is
Screenshot.
yeah, this has got some classic, classic hangars. I mean, those are great.
Lots
This
of
is what-
hanger motif.
oh, and look, oh, check it out. It's got the corrugated metal.
Yep.
I think this is, whose is this? It's White Meat. White Meat. Hello, White Meat. All right. Nuber wanted me to reach out to you and invite you to set up a hangar at our place. Yeah, absolutely. You're welcome, White Meat. If you're watching this or watching it after the show, I cannot believe it's White Meats. All right. This is great. The corrugated aluminum. I bet that's aluminum. Let's see.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
I found where all the parts went. There is a wall o' containers.
Check it out. Oh, White Meat. What an amazing hangar. Man. Now, White Meat, you've talked to Bomb Diggity, I think. I think he's talked to Bomb Diggity. Yeah. So Nuber has asked me to extend a special invitation for you to come set up shop at our place. So reach out to me, White Meat, or I'll send you a
wow.
message. He's not here right now, but he should
They've
be.
got quite the industry set up down there.
In the bowels
right
of
there.
this. So what does this say?
We're at a hangar that looks like a real hangar.
W&M Shipwrecks. Quality ships from a team of highly skilled master craftsmen. We create ships of all design. All right, yeah, we gotta get him out to our place. Now, is this hangar that I'm standing in? Is this on a single large core? I believe it. I believe it is. I believe that is the core unit. I believe that is the core unit. That is, man, that is so cool. Oh, it's Rex. 1K, thanks. Ship,
Oh, wow.
Ship Works makes more sense. Amazing balloon, Slim. That was just incredible, dude. Ah, this game.
Oh, you can.
So dark.
Gio, there's an elevator to get inside the blimp.
All right.
It's right where I'm standing.
The corrugated,
Racer, where is that ship?
the corrugated voxels. Where is the elevator's right down here?
Right where I'm standing.
Blimp, or is that a Zeppelin?
Watch out.
Looks like a Zeppelin.
They call it a blimp, but yeah,
Okay.
it looks more like a zeppelin.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
Cool.
Oh, that's cool. Their screens look like my screens. Dark
Dark.
and not working. So Dark Racer dropped a link to pictures. Yeah, 1K. But the ship's on the Cobus, so we can't go to the ship unless he's got a VR. But it's a cool ship. I put it in streamer discussion. on Discord.
The first
Oh.
pronunciation was correct. All right, Slime. Slime22. Dude, and welcome to the show, man. I'm just excited you joined us. Your ship is incredible. So, White Meat, love what you are doing over here, brother. This is just really something. I can't believe I pronounced it shipwrecks. That's no shipwrecks. Yeah, like, come on. I'm playing on a, I showed you guys earlier, I'm playing on a 55-inch monitor that's 10 feet away.
Yeah, the reason I was missing is my daughter dropped me off a 27-inch monitor.
Ooh, nice, Magic.
Swap out one of my other monitors for that one.
All right, let's, oh, that'd be nice. Let's head
Excellent.
west.
Great.
Let's head west. Dyfydd, all aboard.
I'm here.
All right, Magic, you're already here?
Yep, I'm here.
All right. Let's go do it. Oh yeah, we got the big Alioth Aerospace Expo hosted by Hyperion on January 8th. If you haven't registered for that,
Yep.
I highly recommend you register. The only thing I got to bring, I got 2 ships to bring, the SR and the Volare. But I think we're bringing a showroom, mobile showroom, and if so, the Volare will probably be in that.
Wow. I think Elon Musk has been talking again.
Jeez.
He just tweeted out that he decrypted an alien message. It says, "So long and thanks for the orifice."
Hmm.
Ugh. This is the second richest man in the world, right? And he's tweeting stuff out like this.
Some of these people need leashes.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow, that was exciting, man. I just appear show up at White Meats just to find it randomly. Nuber sent me pictures of that place. I was like, wow, that is so cool.
Yes, Dark Racer, I know that's what it's supposed to be, but that's not what Elon said. Well, yeah, but that's why I can get away with them, Davian, because I'm not famous.
All right, we got something out here on the lake. Oh, and then another death stick over there. All right, let's go see what this is.
1K, I suppose you have a point. If you're ever the second,
Yeah, he does have a point.
Yeah.
Oh, there's more scaffolding down there.
Looks like a tower in progress. Have we been to this before?
I don't recognize it.
Yeah, I don't recognize it either, but I have to ask.
I don't either.
Woo! Look at that. Just missed it. Missed it by that much.
Missed by that much.
So.
Oh, that. My frog's hair.
All right. Let's lower our profile here.
It's a trap!
Go visit the other death stick on the other side.
Oh my, 1K. Oh, I don't know. Someone
Conquer,
say
hey,
something
man.
else so I can get that out of my head. And it's not 1K because I know what you look like real life because of our interview.
Well, what kind of interviews are you doing there, Patrick?
Gee, we had 1K on. We interviewed him.
Yeah, we sure did.
On Talk to You.
I meant, what kind of interviews are you doing for the IC members there?
Oh, wow, that's a whole different story.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get a lot of direct messages, that's for sure.
Yeah, those interviews require a CT scanner and an MRI. It's like a trip to the dentist.
Yes, yes. Okay, there were multiple people that are interviewing. It's on. Did we move that recording over to YouTube?
Yeah,
The
yeah,
1K?
yeah. It's there.
It's an excellent interview.
Yes, it was actually very, very cool. Interesting ship down there in the trees. We invite everybody to chop down all their trees. You can use the flatten tool. Make it the smallest size
Put 'em in
possible and
the
just
tree museum.
and then make some trees and put it in your tree museum. My tree museum.
Yep.
Well, this is interesting. We've got looks like maybe some ship production going on over here, and he's got
Interesting graphic on the screen. Just turned off though. Probably because I'm here.
oh yeah, of course. Magic gets close enough and boom, they go gray.
Screens just don't get along with my electromagnetic force around me, I think.
Oh, the ship is flying itself.
Here,
There
now
we
it's
go.
back.
Phew. All right, let's see what's over here.
I was just making some Star Wars stuff.
A lot of trees. I love the trees.
I will show them how to cut them down. Interesting ship.
Oh, Michael over on YouTube, not officially, but that would be a great idea. If you created one of those, people would probably love you for that. A checklist of things to do before the upcoming changes.
Well, the upcoming changes are coming tomorrow, so.
Yeah. So get busy.
So one thing, hold
Gio-
on, Dyfydd, hold on, real quick. So one thing of note is if you are crafting something that is going to take a while to finish, to complete, let's say like a warp engine or something bigger, those will not get interrupted. But don't start and stop your machine. It's if it's in process, you'll be fine. But if you start and then stop, you're going to have a recipe. All right, Dyfydd, I'm sorry.
I was just going to say about this ship that we're in right now. This looks like an Imperial troop lander from like Star Trek Star Wars Clone Wars era.
Oh, interesting. Look at the cockpit. Boy, that is some tight quarters. So it looks like a nav and pilot. Nav and gunner chairs. That's cool. They got to share that little tiny window though. I'd be upset. Jump seats down here. Oh, what? No, there's another elevator. Where does this go to? If I need to repair stuff. Oh, you got little windows though you can shoot out of. You have to shoot out the window first, but.
Gio, you're so funny.
Oh, I like this. They got a hangar door inside the deck. They got two of them. This is two hangar doors, right? Yeah, it's two hangar doors, side to side. Yeah, two hangar doors, side to side. So it'll open.
Oh yeah, okay.
Like this, and then that's
if
a
you look,
really cool idea.
If you look up, that looks like an Imperial or a Republic, the precursor to the Star Destroyers.
Oh, look at that. I see what you're talking about.
And then he's got a Republic gunship down here, over here in the corner.
Oh, I love this. That's
The top of that tower, look, and the moon, is the moon over it, or is that, what the heck is that?
Hold on. That's cool.
I think that ship in the middle there between them is also an Imperial transport of some type.
That glowy bit? Is that
Yeah, it's some glowy voxels. That's cool.
okay? It's cool. I thought it was the moon that happened to be right. But no, yeah, now I see. Okay. Cool tower top though.
And then there's this ship right here. Now, the one in the middle, is that a Star Wars?
It looks a lot like a transport, yeah, from Star Wars.
Here we go. Oh, cool. Oh, there's the bridge. Oh, that is neat looking. So when you're designing bridges, something to note is if you put some luminescent white glass above or next to it, and make sure it's like 4 voxels worth, a 2x2 or more. When you're piloting, the world around you will light up and be a little easier to see.
Hey, T-Rex on YouTube.
Hey, Rex, what's up, man? Sharper guy. I don't know. Some people will get discouraged. I'm guessing, and I think they're guessing it might be like 15%, but we don't know. What I do though is I invite any of our friends that are a little discouraged or they think that maybe the game is really not going to be set for solo play anymore. If you want to take a break, hey, that's cool. Just come hang out with us. Come hang out. Come visit. Bring your coffee. Whatever else you're doing. Just bring it. Hang out, and you can see what's going on without having to get frustrated in game if there's been changes. No, Fox, you won't lose anything. You will not lose anything. Whatever you create will be in the game. Now, someday they may set a timer for stuff to become available for other players to take, but now you make something, for now it is safe, I think, for the entire beta. Hey, Billy! There's Billy. Welcome, dude. Lots of space will open up after that. We'll see. I've trained all those talents up to max, so I get amazing range on my link containers, but we'll see. I don't think that level of range is really what they intended, but we'll see. I made the analogy. I imagine going to your nearby shopping mall that's a couple kilometers away from your house, and oops, you forgot your wallet. No problem. You reach in your magic pocket and you pull out your wallet that's back at your house. Yeah, I don't think it was intended to be like that, but
Although, that's actually, bringing that up, that's a good point, a good example of how they are listening to us, to feedback, because they took that out of this coming update.
Yeah.
And are reevaluating, what distance and whatnot.
I think what that really is all about is getting ore too easily out of the ground. They want mining to be more difficult. Your organization discovers a high tier mega node. That should take a long time to mine and get out. And currently, some of the bigger orgs like ours have been able to just wipe out some of these higher tier mega nodes.
You bring like 25 people all mining at the same time.
They just want you. They want you to engineer your way out of it, Magic, because they're mining. So those guys that have the 2K range, they're deep underground. He wants to add a little more difficulty to get, if it's deep underground, to get that ore. Like a mega node of iron, piffle. Fine. Yeah. But a mega node of titanium? Oh yeah, there should be a lot of logistics involved in that. So I think they just want to, bring some, make it a little more realistic. They don't want realism. They just want it to be a little more realistic. Difficult things should be difficult. So, yeah, I know. Yeah, Dark Racer, to mine, you should have to set up infrastructure.
If they ever take away the ground spawn, then I'm not sure if I'll play the game anymore.
Oh no, that's not going to go away. That's not going to go away. People need to get that. They may reduce it a little bit, but they do need to keep the game available for the player that likes to play independent of everything else going on. They just want to be able to log in and do their thing. And you can do that with with that. You can, because you can sell all those ores. You can sell all those ores you get, and you could craft all tier 1 stuff in your nano pack, and the basic schematics for things that you want to make with some industry. While some of them seem expensive, they're not that expensive. Now, big things like a large static core, the schematic for that, it's going to bankrupt my butt. Yes, Rec Dad, welcome, man. Yeah, it's the angler. Yep, that's it.
Ground spawn. So I live on the moon, and on the ground, coal, bauxite, hematite, it just spawns. So I just mine it off the ground.
Yeah, and that's all tier 1 and tier 2s that you can get on the Sanctuary Moon. And that's one of the reasons to have a place on the Sanctuary Moon, because you can get a lot of those materials there. Yeah. Davian makes some interesting points.
Yeah, I remember early on in Landmark, during the beta part of it, when they were trying to make the crafting system more complex,
Mm-hmm.
and didn't work out, so they backstepped on it, you know. So I mean, that's what the beta's for. Try things out, see if it works.
Yeah.
If it doesn't, then they'll do something else.
Yeah, yeah, and they rely on our feedback. So let them make the changes, and I encourage anybody who might be a little discouraged by the changes that have been announced to step in. If you're enjoying the game, step in and see how the changes actually play out for you, and then give us some feedback. It's absolutely worth it. So yeah, so Billy, I'm right there with you, man. That's why I reached out to you on the Twitters. So let me show you what I've got. So here I am, a legate in a very significant org. I think significant, but I've only got just shy of 13 million. I don't spend a lot, but I don't sell anything, and that, like, 2/3 of that was a gift from Boomer and Bubsy, because they knew I was trying to spawn a blueprint for Pantera, the beautiful Naughty Narwhal, and a couple of blueprints for Cerula to get his hangar back in the game and his tower house back in the game. So they gifted me some resources. Yeah. And Billy, yeah, all I get mostly is, I get the stipend that we get from, you have to log in to get it, but it's $100K a day. So I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I just don't sell stuff. If I get resources, I use them. I hoard them. I use them. And with all the donations I get for the spaceport, I'm not dare going to sell that stuff.
You see Dark Racer. Dark Racer mentioned he's working on the Nebuchadnezzar from the Matrix.
Oh no, I missed that. Woohoo! Well, Michael,
he's working on the ship that. Sorry,
Michael, I don't think we got to see. Let's just see if the changes are really going to make a small org struggle. Give the constructive feedback. That's the thing about these guys. We weren't sure how they'd be handling the player feedback. I mean, they're pretty good about it during the pre-alpha and the alpha. But during the beta, they have stepped it up a notch. So don't get discouraged. Put that pen to paper and write, share your thoughts on how those things are working out.
So one thing you could do about the link range, I know I've seen people use the remote, and I saw this on Bog's stream once, where you've got a Lewis script that'll make it
follow you,
auto follow you.
Yeah. So the first time I saw that Lewis script was Helvetian, and I don't know if he actually wrote the script, but he made a moose. And I have a video of a moose following him around the museum back when the spaceport was just a dream and the museum was at one of the market districts. He's walking around and this moose is just hovering around, following him everywhere he goes. It just really, you just can't make that stuff up.
So if it's written correctly, you could have that following you around on the surface while you're down below mining, and then you're still in range the whole time.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So it'll
That is
encourage
true,
us to-
Davey, and they can be problematic.
So I mean, a lot of the changes that they want to implement are going to make life for me in particular very difficult, because I play the game differently than 99% of everybody else. I'm building that giant spaceport, and I need to have really extended container range. And luckily I'm doing really simple stuff, but I need cores and I need materials, and so it's gonna impact me, but that's okay. It's okay. I get JC's vision, and I'm behind him 100%. And the thing is, he's got to have the freedom to be able to make these changes and see how they work out, and then take the player feedback. And that feedback comes in a lot of ways. You can post it on the forums. You can direct message folks. You can post stuff in their Discord, and they keep up with what's going on in community Discords as well. And of course, they watch all the streams. You don't think they're watching your live stream? You guess again. They're checking out your live stream. They're watching it. So we've got storage here.
Or watch it later.
So, yeah, JC might have said 200 meters at one point, but I don't think it's going to go that low, because, I mean, for example, like we said before, they decided not to put it in this next update because they're still evaluating how much to reduce it by and all that. I know at one point someone was mentioning something about making it so it was within the hex that you're in.
That would totally make sense.
Yeah,
Gorilla
wouldn't
glue. Gorilla glue. Open pit mining. Let's go.
Yeah, everyone just suggested let's make Alioth a water planet. Let's just clean the whole planet right off.
You know, you say that, but we were saying stuff like that at the very beginning, and that hasn't really happened like we thought it would.
Yeah, and the planet is.
Yeah,
So the original Alioth in the pre-alpha was kind of tiny, and so this one is 4 or 10 times larger. I don't remember the scale, and they could go bigger, I think. But I got to tell you, this planet, we've flown around it many times. It's huge, and there's all this open space everywhere you go. Hey, Circuit.
that's a really good idea, Fjordface. Fjordface says the industry change would have been the perfect time to allow to make artisan parts, talents for improving element performance. You should put that on the forum, so suggest.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, this is interesting. Oh, what is? Oh, have we? Check out that ship. They got a little stick there we could run into, but let's land and check this out. I can't believe we just stumbled into White Meat's amazing hangar there. Well, Kurgan, look. So I'll repeat this again for anybody that may have missed it. You will still be able to craft all Tier 1 stuff in your nano pack. You just still be able to craft it all. Make it all. So people that are just building, and you'll still be able to go mine and just make stuff. And important thing to do is when you log off, you're gonna be off the game for a few hours, make sure you got a whole bunch of stuff queued up in your nano pack to craft. But what they want to do is they want to encourage people to maybe go take some of that ore you went and mined and sell it on the market, make a little bit of money. Don't be shy. I know I don't do it myself, and I'm gonna start doing it because I don't like getting by on donations. Right now, since I'm doing all this infrastructure stuff, I don't have time for a lot of other things. But I'm going to be done this week with the infrastructure part for this phase, and then the upcoming stuff is going to be the wharf and the skyport, and I'm going to be helping out with the military base and the city. But my big thing is I get a breather. I get a chance to just go be creative and build for a little bit. Look at this. Here's a ship with no voxels. It's good looking. It's cool.
Voxel Vision, you don't have to place a TCU to mine, but you do need to find an unclaimed tile before you can mine it. It's got to be claimed by nobody. So a lot of people place a TCU on the tile that they want to mine so no one else can mine it. And pick it up when they're done mining. Well, you have to wait 7 days, but...
I like what this guy's doing here. These are cool. I love these cogs. Who's the builder here? Regnatus? Regcore.
Cogs are cool.
Yeah, you know what? Oh, let me get a picture of the...
Cogs almost look like flowers.
And for those that played Landmark, you remember how many changes we went through there? It was, bloody heck, it was never ending.
Yeah, but they gave us candy, like different outfits to wear and different like furniture to play with and stuff like that, and treasure chests. So they gave us candy.
Well, stuff like that's coming eventually. They're working on the more important stuff.
Yeah, I mean, this game is a baby so far, an infant.
Yeah. So, you know, when the beta launched, we didn't know how, or before it launched, we didn't know how quickly or how short the beta cycle was going to be. But I think we're getting a better feel for it. I think it's going to be as long as is needed to get the game where it needs to be for launch, and we'll likely see a lot of changes come. But JC gave a really great broadcast yesterday over on. He and Neris were over on their official Dual Universe channel here on Twitch. And if you haven't seen that, go catch it after our show. You definitely don't want to miss it.
Yeah, Dark Gracer and Circuit, I do believe JC said that somehow they're going to give back talent points that were spent on things that are no longer valid.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so any talent systems that they're changing, they're going to refund those points. And if you discover that your points didn't get refunded, you got to reach out to support right away. Man, there is a lot going on over here. So yeah, last night, for example, I was in my industry. I got a little industry set up to make large cores and make voxels. And I was in counting how many blueprints I was going to have to, schematics I was going to have to buy. Oh my goodness, what is going on here?
And GT Cyanide, no, they're not resetting all talent points like in Alpha. Nope.
They're just going to refund ones that talent systems that they're changing, so that they'll refund those points so that you can use them as you need to do what you need to do.
Arcadia Corporation.
Really? Look, this place is cool. Have we? We haven't been here before, have we?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Here's something we would never have heard of. Never have found if we weren't just traveling around searching for stuff.
Oh, look at the path. Look behind you, Jill. It looks like the Parthenon.
Yeah, we're going to go check that out. Hold on. I gotta start bringing Idris's jetpack with me.
Yeah.
What 1K? What size core is the angler ship on? Is that a small? Because if it is, then I can just dock the core to it. Look at the ship.
Yeah.
Did these guys build this? Or is that purchased?
Look at ancient.
It's Mr. Entars. It's the SFC Orcus Traveler.
Oh, it's a DSI ship. DSI ship.
This is a DSI ship? Sweet. Hey, Reg
By
Dad.
DSI, I'm thinking. Lead tail, in my opinion, builder's gonna build. If you want to build, you're gonna build no matter what.
So, the only thing that is going to disrupt for me is I won't be able to manufacture the large static cores that I need. But luckily, I've got a sufficient inventory to get all the projects we have planned knocked out. And what I need most, voxels. I'm telling you guys, it will not cost you very much to get a voxel industry set up to craft, the tier 2, tier 3 voxels that you need. It's not gonna cost a lot. It'll be manageable. So small orgs or even solo players will be able to do that without breaking the game for themselves. So you want to build, you need voxels and you need a core to build on. And the smaller cores, you can craft small and extra small in your nano pack, I believe. So, shipbuilding, it's just not going to slow down. It's just not going to slow down because you can craft all those things in your and to craft the smaller parts, not going to be too painfully expensive. But the purpose is to get people to specialize. So you specialize in, let's say you specialize in crafting a certain type of engine, or you specialize in crafting screws. You make it less hassle for me to just buy the screws you make from the market, or to come to your place and buy them. Heck yeah, man, why not? And so, what I'm pushing for in Infinity Corporation is we have all these players who have all this industry set up. We're gonna encourage them to specialize in what's needed to complete a supply chain. So we'll get everybody specializing in certain stuff, and so they'll be able to sell some of that stuff to us, use them for themselves, sell the rest of it to the market. So this is the vision that JC's always had for the game. This has never changed. From day one, this has been his vision, and for anyone who's been able to take some time and listen to what he's had to say and what he's shared, this vision has never changed from the Kickstarter till now. It's always been the same. It's just that they had to make the game easy for testers to test, and that's what we're doing right now. We're in test mode.
All right, so you need to come look at this building first, over on the one down by the water.
Okay, I'm gonna come through the ship. Oh my God, this is we've seen this over at DSI. We've seen this over there. It's an amazing ship. Oh my God, look at that. Oh, and wait till you guys see the new ship, the new large dynamic core, the new ship that ODY has, Paradigm and somebody else, Gaspilch. Yeah, Gaspilch. Wait till you see this. All right, dive it up the hill or.
No, the one to your north.
Okay.
I haven't even been up the hill yet. This building over here, it's just called the Industry Building. I call it the Church of Industry.
Mm-hmm. Magic, are you over the hill? I'm about to get put in timeout.
That's not a question you ask a woman.
Just asking where she is. Oh my God, look at this building.
Oh,
Magic just choked on her coffee. The Zorm, yeah, dude, that ship. Oh my God, they brought it to the spaceport. Wow. The Church of Industry. You're not kidding, Dyfydd. That's incredible.
Go on in.
I don't think I've ever made it out of the doghouse, to be perfectly honest. Oh. Look at this. Oh. Man. Yeah, Dark Racer. I had guesstimated it was going to be today, and I was, of course, wrong, as usual. Yeah. And as I said at the beginning of the show, if you haven't learned already, don't listen to me. Except if you're listening to me to say, don't listen to me. Oh, the screens? Did the screens just turn off and back on? Look at the alerts. Look. Wow, that is so cool.
This part in back here is obviously still in progress, but
Oh, Granny. So no, on the press server, we were told by one of the devs that the update is coming tomorrow, and JC said, you know, they don't do updates on Fridays for the weekends. All right, here we go. Wow. I encourage someone to send the coordinates of this to the community guys, to Naris or any of the other community managers. This place is really cool. Still a work in progress, but look at, man. Elevate? Are there elevators? Or wait a minute.
There's a couple on this side.
I went in here, and what happened? The force field went up. I think. Oh no. Oh, okay. I see. Since you're one. Are these guys German?
Sounds more French than German.
Okay, I better not lose my way. Oh, there we go. Just jump down below. I'm digging it, man. What a cool project. In progress.
Look at the lights on the railings.
Oh, that is neat, man. Look at that. So creative. Pimu, hey, thanks, man. French. Yeah. Hey, folks, I encourage everybody to be patient and participate in the with the changes that are coming, because they're going to need feedback from us. And if after 2 weeks you find it game breaking for your small org and you're not part of a big org, he's a French streamer. Yasmer, hey man, welcome. Super speed road on the back of the building. There might be. Let me walk around. Yeah, be patient. Be patient. Test it and give your feedback. Don't get discouraged. If you just need to take a break for a little while, that's cool. Totally understand. Beta testing, any kind of testing, can be that way. We have lots of guys from our org that took a break for almost the entire alpha. Oh, look at that. Yeah, they've been busy here. And but keep coming and watching the show so you can see. We'll be showing, giving our feedback, talking about how the changes are impacting us and what's working, what's not. And that's what JC and everybody over at NQ, that's what they want. They sit in, they watch the streams, either live or afterwards. They catch these, and so they catch your comments. They know who's naughty and nice.
want everyone to watch our stream. Oh, and if you are going to take a break, make sure you queue up as many talents as you can. Just queue them all up. They'll continue to be trained while you're gone.
Yeah, Fox, I get that. I understand. You can get, yeah, people. All these people love the game. They're addicted to what they've been doing, and it's not that they're put off by change. It's just that they just don't know how much difficult this, how more difficult it's going to be for them.
Where'd you go?
I'm over in that building that was up on the hill. I'm almost over the hill.
Inside. Okay.
I'm almost over the. Look at this pad. What? This is, I assume, maybe, display. So this is gonna be a showroom, I guess. I love these lights. Look at that. Those look like element lights, which are we getting the colored lights in this update that's coming?
I don't mention.
I don't remember him saying anything.
Yeah, I don't remember either. You think so? Yes.
I said I don't think so.
No, I'm sorry. I was talking to Gorilla Glue, but you wouldn't have known that.
Didn't they drop the update notes? Didn't they? Okay. All right. Thank you, Soy. Thanks, man.
Okay.
So this is a French speeder, man. We got a French speeder, a French streamer. Resmir, can you do you have the guy's Twitch URL or his Twitch name? I understand a little bit of French, but I always have to have a translator handy. My old man spoke fluent French. My grandmother was French. Her family immigrated to Canada. Do you know my grandmother? Magic. My dad's mother. She was 20 years, how old? When the Depression hit, she was 30. But she was, when she was 20, she was a nanny for the Rockefellers. Oh my goodness. This is what you were talking about. Look at that. Oh my.
Nice.
I have seen this. Had no idea where it was. Oh my God. I can't believe we just stumbled on this.
Bookmark it.
Oh my God. Oh yeah. All right, turn off my UI.
My grandfather was in his 20s when the Depression hit, and he was trying to find himself a job. So what he did was he went and started working for a butcher shop for free, just volunteering and learning how it worked, and then got to the point where he made himself indispensable, and then said, well, if you wanted me to keep working, you're going to have to hire me.
Yeah, made himself. There you go. Make
So he
yourself
did,
indispensable.
And over the years, he ended up becoming the owner.
Wow.
And Mr. Entars, okay. Thank you, Yesmir. Appreciate it, man. Very much. Wow. Just magic. Just wow.
That was totally wicked!
And again, look at this. See all these seats here? If we could get the ability to select a seat and with the selection tool and right click and say this is a chair, so that then anybody's, and then we can apply RDMS to it and tag it, and it is a full-on racing stadium. So chariot races, I'm not sure.
That would, and even, that would be the ideal situation. But if for some reason they couldn't do that, they could at least make an element that's kind of like a chair pad or something. So it makes just the seat part of it, you know?
Oh my God, look at this. Or lead tail, honestly, I think that is the easier solution. Make a wafer thin element that is a seat.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay, yeah, okay. Oh man, look at this place. This reminds me of some of the things we had in Landmark. People were making buildings like this everywhere. Oh, I gotta catch this guy's stream. It'd be fun to watch him build this. Yeah, like those cushions you get at the ballpark. Thank you, Gorilla Glue. Maybe that's what we need, just some cushions. But we do need something.
That's what I kept saying, and you weren't getting it.
Yeah, but we need a way to make voxel furniture usable. Because really, you want to encourage people to make voxel furniture. Ah, this is magnifique. Magnifique. All right, let's get back into stream ship. I've almost met my quota for awesome today. Jeez.
I know. Wow. Oh, Jill. The implementation tomorrow. They said it's going to take about 6 hours, but they didn't say when they were going to start. So.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
So it may be down while we're doing the show tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think Dyfydd speaks for all of us.
I actually have to go. I should be back in about half an hour or so.
Okay, all right. Did you see the ship?
I'm aboard the ship, so.
Okay. I will try not to destroy it. Hit you later, man. I feel your pain, brother. I feel your pain. Gee, tripling. Oh my. Look at this ship. Holy smokes. Did he build this? Or did he acquire this? Do we know? Yesmer, do you know? That is by Verplex, called the Ara. That is a very beautiful ship. Look at the exhaust pipes here, the manifold pipes. Look at that. Look at that. That is cool, man. Mopar. Let's see. Get right to the edge.
No, about the ship.
Man, what a
Oh, is there a railing there? Yeah. The edge.
Yeah. Mind the gap. No, there's no railing. It'd be a quick drop for a bath. And then there's another cool ship over here. I like what this guy's doing. What a cool place. Another neat ship. That looks kind of familiar, this one right here. This is...
Oh, no. You are right, fantastic. That tidal stabilizer in the back looks very familiar, like we've been here before, or we've been someplace that had one of those before. Detergent. Ooh.
And he's got some more stuff going on over there. Man, I just love the work on these ships. This is amazing. What a cool find. All right. Let's continue to head west. You know what? I forgot to put extra fuel in the storage container. Oh well. Let's see. Yeah, we're doing all right. I should have packed my inventory.
Mm-hmm. I'm not even gonna read that aloud, Granny-tastic, because I'd have a giggle fit.
Yep. What a cool visit. The things that we find. All right, let's keep our altitude kind of low. Let's set the auto cruise.
Did you bump into something, Fjord Face? Is something smoking? I don't remember bumping into anything.
We got any smoking elements?
I'm not seeing any.
What is that down there? Looks like a little base. A couple of ships. Let's keep searching.
Oh, you thought you saw a collision cloud when you came off the deck there. Maybe it was just a cloud. We'll see when we land.
So anybody else have the problem like when they hit G to put the gear up? The first time they hit it, the gear doesn't go up. It triggers it down, and then you have to hit it a second time.
Oh, I'm just laughing at Granny. No, Gio, I don't have that problem ever.
Hey, Gunner, welcome, man.
Yeah, don't listen to Gio and don't tell anyone anything he says.
Yeah. I'm just grateful they still let me play the game. For the rest of the for the rest of the week.
Go ahead. Voxel Vision has a question.
What's up?
So each core has a size limit. Do they also have a max items voxel count limit?
I don't believe so.
I don't think so either.
Now I know during the pre-alpha we did have a limit to the number of elements you could put on a core. I don't know if that's changed.
You can only build as big as the boxes, the build box that surrounds the core.
Yeah. So remember in Landmark you could get elements or props, is what we called them, to protrude out of the build box as long as the base of the element was within the build box, but can't do that in Dual Universe, and you cannot overlap elements. There's a way to do that, but it's a no-no. I'm not going to tell you how, but yeah, it's too bad though. I would love to be able to see elements overlap, but I understand why you don't want to be able to overlap because elements here are functional. So you don't want anyone to be overlapping engines and fuel tanks and all that stuff. But for decorative purposes, I'd love to see decorative elements be overlappable. Because you guys remember the crazy stuff Shatara used to make. Oh my God. All right, I think I found a spot magic.
Gunner, they said colored lights, yes, and triangle windows, yes.
Shock value! Hey man, welcome. Glad you could join us. Ooh, here we go. All right.
Fox, see you later.
Oh, Fox, be good, man. Back to work, eh? Back to the pits. Anybody ever work at the Chicago Exchange?
No.
The trading pits. Oh. There we go. Well, I like where we have landed. It's an organized little base. Let's see if I can land without putting my tail on the this guy's ship.
Yeah, I don't know, Josh. We'll have to wait and see about what they actually turn out to be.
Oh, shock value. Welcome, man. You can make a ship, but making it look nice is frustrating. You know, here's what I recommend. If you're in game, come over to the spaceport that we have, and just walk around some of those ship shops, you know, the hangars, and you'll get some ideas. In particular, you know, check out the stuff that Bomb Diggity makes. Look at what 1K makes, and Ashland and Calgary. They're all like in the same area, and they use some, in many times they use some very basic construction design features, methods.
And Target says, and then buy Dank's pocket rocket.
Right. Well, you'll need that to travel around the spaceport. It's so big. But yeah, it's good design. Good design is something you typically learn. And like, you know, Shatari and 1K, Atmospheric, you know, those guys learn design from observing and paying close attention to styles that they enjoyed. And so they can build in certain themes effortlessly because they understand the elements that make up good design. And for many of us, it's not intuitive. I can replicate things, but when I build from scratch, you know, I get bright blue pubs that fly around. Yeah. Oh yeah, shock value.
Hey, that
The
looks like our anglerfish.
that's the DSI ship you were talking about, I think. Yeah, they really good design. There's a lot you can do with the line tool. Also the tetrahedron tool. I don't talk about that one enough. Oh, look at this barge. Oh, that's a barge. Ah, magic.
Oh, it's got a bumper.
That is, oh man, that's the first time I've seen one of these. Looks like an amphibious craft, you know. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. So there's no weapons on it, otherwise it'd be an amphibious assault landing craft.
Navy amphib. CAC.
Navy amphib, to be certain. That is, dude, who is this guy? Who made this? One shot. That is, that is epic.
It's with 1K. It says, and that's the minor 3.
No weapons, as it's made of aluminum. Yeah. This guy's really organized. I like this. So, you know, you have to have
the door opens. Oh, so, that's why, because there's no.
So with the update coming, let's say this is your industry, and every one of those refiners is refining hematite into pure iron. Let's just say you're a purely iron operation. You're an Iron Man, to be certain. You will have
Iron Man.
You will have to purchase a recipe for pure iron for each one of those machines.
Voxel, you're too.
So you'll see. I think the market will get flooded with machines that people are selling because they don't think they'll need them. Hang on to your machines, I say, unless you need the cash. Hang on to your machines.
Yep.
And just start activating them one at a time. You know, we get a stipend of $100K a day still, and I think the basic recipes are in that price range. So, you know, save your pennies. But I do say, look, there's going to be such a demand for ore that I think you'll get some good prices for ore that you mine, harvest, sell. I've sold 100 pieces of limestone. It's the only thing I've sold in the entire game since beta started.
I've only done the selling that you had to do for the tutorial. That's all the selling I've done.
Because I get the stipend, and then I got a donation from Brimmer and Bubsy to, and I'm getting a commission. So if you're a ship designer, and you want to keep designing ships, man, come see us. If you've got a beautiful ship, you don't want to do the manufacturing for, come see us. Our sales team will review your ship and let you know. We've taken on a few really cool projects. Yeah, see there. I mean, so, yeah, don't be afraid to sell stuff. Because you never know who out there you might be helping really achieve something by selling something that you're not going to use, or that you just want to sell to get some cash to buy something you want. But I urge you to, if you've got a bunch of industry set up, don't scrap it, don't give it away, don't sell it yet. Look into how much the schematics are going to cost, and figure out how to craft some of the things that you value the most. Yeah, and of course, Tier 1 stuff is all craftable in your nano pack, so none of that's changing. Yeah.
Tier 2.
Cutter spent 60 mil on elements and cores 5 days ago. Yeah, the markets have been clearing out. I've noticed that. All right. Cool place. Dig the ships. All right, let's go get back in our flyer. One shot. It's very well done. I like his hover ship. I hope I took a picture of it. Because I think I didn't.
I don't remember.
Here, we'll get a picture of it right there. See, now look, One Shot has made a safety railing all the way around here. I appreciate that.
Barriers.
Yeah, using the barriers.
I wonder if that causes lag. That many elements in one
No,
place.
no, not at all.
Good to know.
Now, if they all had animations and you could wire them up to do stuff, that might be a problem.
Uh-huh. Wow,
Yeah,
really, Gorilla? 100K
yes.
or
Yeah.
you like 4 mil at mark?
Yep. Yep. Gorilla thing, that's really great information. Yeah. And yeah, hematite is probably in the highest demand because of the range of textures and colors that are available. Hematite.
The raw hematite?
The raw hematite, because it's used for a lot of recipes. It's used to make cores. But it's also used to make the galvanized, like what we use at the spaceport, the galvanized dark gray. It's the only option we have for the galvanized stuff. It's hematite. So it's in really high demand. And steel honeycomb. Woo, yeah, baby. Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
that's that thing.
Oh, you know what? Stupid me. I had the screen UI turned off.
Oh, what happens to the stuff that the bots buy? That's how we build the markets and yeah, I believe it just disappears. It's just gone.
Yeah, which is too bad. But JC does want to get rid of the bots. Man, is there really nothing out here?
Are on?
Let me check the map. location. There's a hex out there. Woo, there's
Oh,
not much
there's
here.
no claim to. Wow.
Let's let me go down here
There's some over by. Yeah.
to Leica. So for everybody who's just tuning in now, we've gotten permission from Deaders. He's been keeping up with the stream. He's working like crazy, so he's not in game as much. But he saw the demand for his Lua that we use here. He's got an updated version that has even more features than what we use, and he's given us permission to share that with our viewers.
No, I'll ask you offline. Never mind, Joe.
What's that?
I'll ask you later. I'll remind me to ask you a question later.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, Damien over on YouTube says, just to let you know, SpaceX is launching a Starship on a 15 km flight today. Check it out.
That's
history
huge.
making.
That is huge. Can you imagine if we didn't have Elon Musk? You know, only governments would be making stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. He knows how to do it better.
Yeah, what a
Can we give
amazing guy.
Damien, do you have a link? Damien on YouTube, do you have a link? Yeah, we need to get Elon in here. Yeah, we do. Jill, let's see if we can interview Elon on our Let's Talk to You.
That would be fun. Well, there
Yeah,
are
Damien's gonna.
there are a bunch of people that have reached out to Elon to let him know about Dual Universe, and
Oh, really?
yeah, he's a bit too busy to do something like this, and he wouldn't. I don't think he would. Elon's not the kind of guy to go promote it. But
No, I wouldn't promote it, but I wouldn't say he's too busy. There's always time for a game. You know, even JC plays games.
yeah,
Yeah, Elon is actually JC in disguise. A good one, Dark Racer.
interesting what they got
The
going on
form
here.
says Elon.
Cool little base. All right, while we are hovering here.
Oh,
There we go. All right, lock my
I would have thought
brakes.
he would have been one of the first people on Mars. Oh well. If Elon starts playing TU, we'll never get to Mars.
Right. All right. Looks like. Ooh, there's a bunch of stuff over here. Magic. They claimed a whole mountain. Sion Shevok.
Oh, way over there, yeah. I bet some
So-
underground stuff.
Don't know. We'll see. How
Yeah.
far away is
Okay,
that?
Dame. Great.
So a forger. So you
That-
were. All right. So you got bummed out during the alpha. The discussion we were having. I'm just catching up with some of the chat over here on the tubes. And you came back for beta. Yeah, we had a lot of people like that. So we got a lot of our friends to jump into the alpha. They bought it. They jumped into the alpha, and that was the week. That was the week of the disaster. The server failed. It was just this epic server fail. They were so mad at me. Tinma hasn't played the game since. Yeah. Metallica was the same week Metallica first tried DU, and he's like, I'll be back when this gets better. And so he came back after we got the mesh server tech and the beta. Yeah.
Man, I loved Alpha when we had unlimited everything. Oh, I was in heaven. You could make anything. You had unlimited quantities of everything. Elements, voxels. You could just build to your heart's content. I love that.
Yeah, and Wally here just made stuff that can never be put back in the game. Because just
That too.
yeah, used too much of the free stuff. It was like a drug. But we have requested a creative mode in the game where you can build something while in a creative mode and then blueprint it. But while they kind of like the idea, I'm not sure that's ever going to happen, because then the game would quickly become a solar game where everyone's playing in the creative mode. You know, in like almost like an instance, but they're gonna. But he talked about it yesterday. They are seriously considering doing PvP that way. Make PvP available as like a tutorial, where you can hop into a PvP with a bunch of other friends and go shoot it out. Oh, Nodal! Hey man, thank you, Nodal X. InQ just posted tomorrow from 8:30 UTC till 14:30 UTC. They'll perform maintenance to deploy release 23. Big release. All right, and the notes will be available. Thank you, Nodal. Appreciate that very much. Oh, look what's here, Magic. Dude. There looks like a plane down there. There's Rambo's voxel library. Hot dog. Hey, Banana. What's up, man? Yeah, wouldn't that be fun? That would be really fun. Have a simulator. Magic, we have seen this ship before. Oh, wait, and there's a pyramid. Did we stumble onto... What the heck? Where are we?
Wow.
All right, let me land. Let's see what the heck this is all about.
Look at that plane. Now that's one of the better planes we've seen.
Yeah, we. Who are those guys that they're from Landmark? We found their base, and they had one of Brimmer and Bubsy's ships from the free template, and I said, they stole my ship. They
hated you.
They got mad. They got offended. Wasn't meant that way. Oh, it's opening.
But
Whoa.
really not stolen.
Yeah, it's just our shtick.
What? Opened for you?
Yes. Oh my god.
Huh.
Look at this ship.
Thunder says that's an AC-17 hybrid.
Let me message from the team. There's the pop-up. All right. Cool. This is by Morphine. Or Morphine's the owner, rather. Don't know if he's the builder, but that's a cool ship. And then we got a pyramid thing going over here that I want to go see. Yes, whenever I see a black pyramid in the game, I'm instantly thinking Shamsi. And that's by Morphine also. Pyramid small. I mean, I've never tried to build one of these. One of the most perfect pyramid ships I've ever seen was by Torden. Flawless. But he put the those large bay doors on it back when they were easy or inexpensive. And now it's too expensive to put back in the game. Yeah. This is a cool ship, and this is owned by Morphine as well. He's got a cool little gig going on here.
It's 12:30 a.m. Pacific. That means it's takeaway. Add 2.
Carry the 4.
Yeah, Pacific is 2 hours earlier than me. So it's
Let's jump back in, see what we can find next. It's something, you know, I want to talk about decorating elements with voxels. A lot of people just don't think to do that. Someone who does think to do that regularly are the guys over at ODY. So when I was checking out the ship that, hey Brimmer, when I was checking out the ship that was made by Paradigm, they had a bunch of VR stations in it, and they had decorated those. I didn't even recognize, like, what is that element? I've never seen that. And it turns out it was a VR station with a lot of decorative voxels around it. So, yeah, you can take the basic stuff and just greatly enhance it. All right, let's go Adian Alioth base.
Okay, so what I was doing, 12:30 a.m. is 14:30 a.m. my time, or 10 or
3 a.m. Eastern.
God, I had it.
Thank you,
I lost
Cyanide.
it.
Is that right? 3 a.m. Eastern is when it starts or when it stops?
Yeah, 3 a.m. Eastern, so 2 a.m. Central.
So,
I had it.
so they'll be done by 10 or 10:30?
Well, 6 hours, but you know it's going to take longer.
All right, so they got something. They got a lot of something going on here. But looks like a AGG platform. They got a little, little base down there.
Oh, they would have had dug into the mountain.
Oh, that was some.
Oh no, it's okay, Gorilla.
Oh, and look, there's another copy of that ship. Magic, are you able to tell whose place this is without me landing?
Oh, it's just, well, I can't look through the plane. All I
can
see
you-
is.
can
oh,
you-
look
can
at
you-
the map. Yeah, it's that cat.
Okay. Look at the mountains. God, that is, man, there's some amazing terrain there. All right, so we still haven't gotten to our destination, which is 40 kilometers away.
This tile is called the Astrodynamics.
All right, let's get to this location over here. Yeah, dangerous landing area. Super Galaxy, yeah, C5 or C17. I don't know. All you military aviators out there, thank you for the for schooling us.
Oh, Gorilla, I'm used to going from my time to Pacific. I'm not used to going the other way. Which is silly because it should be just the reverse, but whatever.
Oh, Gorilla. Oh, interesting, dude. So I had a friend who trained in F-16s, and then he wound up flying the 21s, the Learjets. So he flew a lot of generals and diplomats, a lot of brass, and he should have stuck with that, but he wanted to be an airline pilot, so he put in for a transfer to Dover to fly C5s, and he wound up flying C5s during the first Gulf War. Gorilla, you're supposed to be stationed at Langley. Wow. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, Dark Racer, indeed, man. We have a lot of military in our org. Folks, if you're looking for an org, especially with the updates that are coming out, we invite you to consider Infinity Corporation. Don't have to leave your small org. We love that people have their little orgs. Even if you're in another big org, it's fine. There are some that, are on the naughty list, but Yeah, just go to infinitycorporation.org right there. Stream Elements. Magic dropped it. So, oh, there's the base. I have my thing turned off.
Gunner, if you want to mine all day, you go for it.
Hey, when you get your mining skills maxed, it is fun. It is crazy fun. Oh, there's a gas station. It's perfect because I've only got 2 minutes of fuel left. Oh, crap. Please be a public gas station. Oh my god. Woohoo! As I'm burning off fuel, not even thinking. Ay, ay, ay. Can we get a fuel truck out here? There's the HQ entrance. I'm not sure. Wouldn't that be something if we found a public fuel stop out here?
I know, Gunner.
Oh, looks like they maybe have been working with the terrain.
Oh yeah, definitely some terrain work here.
Wow. Holy smokes. All right, let's
Well,
park
that's
it.
very interesting.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
So, 8:30 UTC is 3:30 a.m. Eastern, and 14:30 UTC is 9:30 Eastern. So hopefully it should be done before the show starts.
Yeah, barring any unforeseen complications. So we'll probably be starting late tomorrow. But we'll be here. I mean, we'll be here. Whether we'll be in game or not, we'll be here. We got stuff we can show and talk about.
It said gas station.
But they were lying.
Future. It should have said future gas station. So the owner of this, who's this? TGI, the Redeemer.
You gonna try to siphon the fuel out of his car? I mean, ship.
We don't do that here. He's been busy terraforming.
We can watch.
Oh,
Yeah, that's so amazing. That underneath part, that looks so cold.
oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Is he digging to the center of
Oh
Eliath?
my god, look at that. He has dug himself. All right. I gotta hit this.
It's too cold. Cold.
Oh man. What is going on down here? Jeez.
There's a door. There's a tunnel. Wait, this looks familiar. Didn't you get lost in here before?
Maybe. Just want to see where the tunnel
There's something
comes out.
similar.
It looks like
Oh, this
daylight.
is cool.
Ah, that is cool.
Yeah.
Ta-da! Wow. And there's magic. There's
Yep.
Dyfydd.
If you put a bunch of doors in that, like that hallway, that'd be kind of cool.
Like, get smart.
There's Dyfydd. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Well.
That's really clever. I like it.
Oh,
Big
look,
plans. Big plans.
There's a hack board. Can I fly this? Oh. Well, worth a try. All right, Dyfydd, all aboard.
Go ahead. I just got out. I can respawn through the VR.
Okay.
Yeah.
Declare as linked container. Make linked container. Let's see. Opens the hatch. Do I have any gas in there? Ooh. I didn't have any gas. Ah!
You know, no gas. Oh,
How close are we to a market? Oh, jeez. Let's see. Where's our
Joe,
current
look at a map.
location? We're on the part of the planet that has no markets. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, crikey. All right, there's a market. There's a market down there. That is only how many kilometers away? Oh, that's only point. If I can get into space, we can make it. I just got to get up to the upper atmosphere, and then there's a market to the west. See, that's 0.57 SU. That one is 0.6 SU, 0.56 SU. We're going to that one. Unless there's one up there in the ice cap. And there's one over here that is 0.66. You know what? We leave it to us to run out of fuel in a spot that is like equidistant from 3 markets that are like more than 100 kilometers away. Okay, well, we're going here. Set destination. This is going to be interesting. I think we have enough fuel to do this.
Gio, do you need me to bring fuel to you?
I don't think that's possible. No, we're good, man. I got this. I got this. You know me. I got this. Okay. So the fuel from the hover tank engine is that's the extra small fuel tank. So no, it's not enough. But look, I now have 6 hours of Atmo fuel, and we got to get there. So if I'm not going anywhere, we'll get there eventually, right? All right, here we go. Main thrusters on. Woohoo! Oh, look at that. There's a moon. The moon we never see. The only thing on the other side of this planet. All right, now we're in space. 1K, I love this ship, dude. Wow. Still rising? Well, hopefully this won't take long.
Yeah, lead tail fuel. We don't need no stinking fuel.
All right, we're good, I think. The cruise control is a little finicky at this altitude, where you're just above where Atmo engines turn on. "68 kilometers. Incoming roasted angler, yeah.
How long until happy ship? Says Gunner.
Fauna and flora. Well, we're going to be getting new flora, but fauna, that's going to be a while. Going to be a while. Because they want to do it right. I don't blame them.
Why?
Hey, everybody needs a cow. Come on.
A cow?
Yeah.
A goat?
A goat and a cow.
my gosh, Dionysus, roulette doesn't like you today.
Yeah, slots are the dangerous one.
Slots is always the dangerous one, but roulette is being mean today. I just checked its percentage setup thingy, and it's okay.
So Dezorm, that's interesting information. All right,
Huh.
we're close.
Doesn't sound like anything we want Geo to try, Dezorm.
Hey. I can do it. One kid's going to develop a tick.
Yeah.
Just a matter of time. Cruise control activated. Travel mode activated. Oh, there we go. Woohoo! Okaramotuso! This is how Nuber likes to fly. Comes in hot. And then locks up the brakes at the last minute. Before anything has a chance to render.
Look, 2 people, 3 people have just fallen past that window.
Must be a board meeting. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. We made it! Woohoo! You've learned to tune it out 1K? Yeah, good for you. So here's a market that's not very busy. Because it's on the other freaking side of the world. This is market 12. Oh, look, magic! Look at that. This is by Dabby. This is called. But look at the logo on the side of the ship.
Yeah,
That's
very
cool.
cool.
Oh, I
Yeah.
like it. That's cool. Very interesting ship. Oh, and speaking, so why couldn't this have been out there where we were? Starship
yeah.
Essentials. Oh, look at that. They got.
Now to make sure it's not a scam, though.
That we need in this game. There's a there's an organization in Elite Dangerous called the Fuel Rats, and they are basically they come and rescue people who have run out of fuel anywhere in the galaxy.
Yeah, we have that here. We have it here.
Do we?
Yeah. It's not correct. Who is it? Magic runs search and rescue.
Oh, I don't know off the top of my
Yeah,
head.
yeah,
But we have one in a member in our org.
Yeah. Ooh. Interesting.
So while you're doing that, there's some there's a couple outposts down here to the south.
Hold on, let me. All right, I got.
Although the owner of this one is called Tactical Porn Smurf.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my.
Oh dear.
So we're going to keep going to the next one that I see.
So the here's the graphic that people were talking about earlier. That is hidden somewhere inside the big cool looking market buildings that no longer have the markets in them, but the district building now. Yeah. All right,
That's what they were talking about earlier.
Mm-hmm. Local instant buy. Let's get 2,000. Oops. I gotta change my primary container. Back to my nano pack. Move slot to inventory. Ta-da! All right, we're good enough. Good grief! What is that over there? Can you see that?
To the south?
North.
North? No, go south first.
Looks like one of Bomb Diggity's melted. It looks like a Bomb Diggity melted archway.
Okay, but I went south, and you need to come down here.
On foot or in the ship?
Bring the ship. I am just getting here now from being on foot, and I'm not sure how I can get up to that platform. But there's a hangar, dry dock sort of thing, and there's a big ship.
Hey, Dev Dorian, welcome in.
Owned by
Eyes and Ears, Dark Horizon. Thank you, Diffuser. Sorry, David.
owner is Mass Apathy Systems.
All right. I cannot see you when I'm in the pilot chair. You said to the south?
Yes. It's pretty hard to miss.
I think I see what you're talking about.
There's a big structure. It looks kind of like the dry dock from Star Trek. And next to it, there's a big, huge ship.
Here we go.
Yeah, you're headed the right way.
This tower thing I'm about to crash into? Is that what I'm looking for?
No, that's the first one. That's the porn smurf guy. It's farther into to the right of that.
Jeez. Alrighty then. Ay, ay, ay. Over
Yep,
over here?
You're headed.
Okay.
Yeah, you're headed the right way.
Ooh, that does look interesting. Oh, you know what? I think this hangar is a blueprint. I've seen this used by a few people. I recognize it. I think it's... Is this hangar... Okay, guys, anyone know if this hangar is public source? Because it looks like it, unless it's the same player we keep bumping into.
Yeah, we've seen this before. Gorilla says, yeah, I bought this.
And you can actually land on top of the ship here.
Oh, so the hangar's for sale. Cool. 40... Ooh.
40 million.
That is... Yeah, it's really nice. Oh my god, look at this ship.
Wow.
And then look at the ship going on over there. Is that a ship? Looks like a red box with wheels on it.
Yeah, it does look like a red box with wheels.
Yeah, that appears to be a whole separate complex over there.
Oh man, look at that ship. That hangar, 40 mil. That's amazing. What's it made out of mostly? Iron or aluminum? Dezorm, I bet you could...
Yeah.
That rocket. Woo.
I'll be there really quickly, only when I get there we'll both have to repair our stuff.
Alright, let's go. I want to check out the interior of the ship. Let me see where my... Alright, that'll put us safely down on the edge. Not that being on the edge is safe, but we'll give it a go. Amy, you don't think that's the 40 mil version? Okay. Oh, who's that? Oh, it's Brimmer. Brimmer. Uh-oh, my ship's still jumping. Hey, man. How'd you get here, Brimmer? Ooh, look at the ship. Holy smokes, magic. That is
That's big.
mass apathy systems. I think not. What is this graphic above the door?
Almost looks like an NBC peacock.
It does.
It looks like a Pokemon sort of thing.
Yeah, I think it might be.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right, I get a picture.
Yeah, yeah. The fox. Yep. Many-tailed fox.
Man, look at the size of the ship. Good grief. Mobile conference center. Is that the bar? Oh, and look, Dyfydd. It's the Millie Ways bar. Can I have a Millie Ways, please?
Oh, the sign. Yeah, you can't really see. There you go.
Cool place. Oh, there's. I think got another. Oh, they like that graphic. There's some decorative ship elements right there above it. Let's see. Come here.
Don't go up there just yet. Well, okay, never mind.
I can shoot spitballs at you from here. All right, where are we going, Dyfydd?
Back down to the bar. Oh, there you go. Yeah, keep going this way. The bridge is this way. Or actually, no, the bridge is the other way, but there's quarters in here.
Anybody see where he went?
No. Porters, can you
I
pick
was
them
literally
up? Can you
standing
take
3
them
feet
with you?
behind you.
Ah, look at the fox. Wait a minute.
So this person likes fox.
Oh, is
Looks
that
like someone I used to know.
is that a pet fox or is that a corgi? Because it kind of looks like my corgis.
Oh, look at that nose, though. Is that a corgi nose?
Well, that's it. My corgi has a fox nose. She looks like a fox.
Ah.
Yeah. All right, Dyfydd, is that you I'm following?
Well, put some sunglasses on your corgi and see if it looks like that.
Oh, look at the screen behind you.
What do you think you're doing, Dave?
Indeed. Did you everyone see the Elon Musk deep fake?
Yes.
That was fantastic.
So this is a situation room. The bridge is just above it.
Love these schematics though. This to make for great decoration. Bridges. Did we just go upstairs? Oh God, I lost you again. Here we go. Aha! This is a huge ship. It's Faith. There better be glass there. That's quite a mighty ship.
Really?
Oh, yes, it's very nice, sir.
I bet it's fun to fly. And be praying that I didn't crash it. That's a lot of crap to repair.
Yeah, Josh, perfect emoji for that.
So I thought.
Anyone who has tried giving Geo a tour, table flip.
I thought. Oh, there we go. There's the. What is that? That's Windows XP. Yeah. Windows XP. They're back in the dark ages, man. So I thought JC's. Oops! Interrupted Dyfydd. Oh look, sleeping quarters. Nice view. This is look at the cool view. So one of the interesting discussions on the show yesterday that JC did was about anti-grav ships, and that they're really intended. The anti-gravity is intended for missions, and not permanent. So I know with our skyport that we're going to build, we're going to have parking bays for the anti-grav ships, so they can park in the bay and shut off their anti-grav system, and when they are ready to go, they just turn it back on and go do their thing. Shiramar, hey man, welcome. Good morning. All right, okay, I'm lost. Oh, there goes Dyfydd. That says open quarters. Oh, that's cool. We're seeing a lot of the artwork from the Discord server that's got all the shared art components. Oh my God. This ship is enormous. Oh, lovely. Another head. Oh, those are interesting rails. All right. Oh, the anti-grav and the warp drive. Nice. It's handy that they put them both in the same place so that when they get blown up, it'll be easy. That's just saying. You got to be thinking about these kind of things. All right. So if I remember my way out of here, it's right here. Beep. Wow, that's cool. So that hangar section is for sale. That is a really neat build. Do you know who designed that? Can anyone know who the creator of the original hangar is? Because I've seen many of those in the game so far. Do you remember the guy that we visited over by ODY Magic that had that hangar bay, but had it highly decorated?
Yeah.
I wonder, did he create that or did he buy that and build around it? 3D Addict. It was him. It was 3D Addict. That is amazing. Sweet. All right. Let's see. We got what? We got 20 minutes, Magic.
Yepper.
Seriously cool. Oh, and you know, we didn't go visit the red thing. Is that a ship over there, Dyfydd, or is that
I think
a base?
So? I don't know.
Oh, Desorm says 3D Addict made the big hangar totally from bottoms up. He worked as a 3D artist before, so he's got some skills and a good eye for detail.
Clearly. Okay, that's cool. Thanks for the extra info, Desorm.
So he's our DU version of Ginsan.
Aha! This is a cool place. Look at the figure on the ground. I'm not sure if I'm not supposed to park here, but let's do it anyway.
Park in that rectangle. That looks like a parking spot. Yeah.
But it might be a trap.
Well, yeah, might be a trap.
It's the trap!
All right, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Look. That is crazy looking.
It's cool looking. It's like they're intentionally making something to look like something.
I think the part we're standing on is static because I can hear industry going somewhere.
Look at the name. Look at the owner of the ship. It's Randu Rage. Randu, where are you, man? He's normally here.
Ah, okay.
Randu. Did we find his base? TTR Industries. Well, holy smokes, man. Now, what's this? Is this a ship? Oh, look at that. Conference center. That's cool because people can land and
Oh,
then you
that's cool.
can see
Yeah.
crazy people walking around on your roof. All right, how do we get
Oh, they got a glass ceiling at that place.
It's a true story.
Mm-hmm. What's the red, Gio? Can you H on the red material?
There's two types. This is glossy red plastic, and this is the red pattern plastic. Look, they put wheels on the building. That is so cool. Let's see if we can get inside. Oh, it's all set up. Well, I'll be. Look at that.
TTR. TTR apparently stands for Taste the Rage.
Taste the rage.
They've
got a graphic in here with that same little guy. His forearms are knives, and in this one he's sitting in a grocery basket.
Yeah.
Is it in the industry building or in the?
Oh, that you can see it. Yeah, right up there. I'm up in the ship, up above.
Oh, look at the view. Oh, this is cool. Did he ever give us the coordinates to his place? He's probably going to be mad that we showed it off and he's still working on it. Which is okay. You may be upset with us for that reason.
Well, I'm glad to see all these other people, these 3900s and 2070s and 3800s saying that they're having problems at Odie with their computers.
Oh yeah. So you guys all know about dialing back the number of cores being used, right? Just go over it really quickly. So voxel rendering normally set to auto. You can set it to custom, and if you do that, dial it to half the number of logical cores you have minus 1. And that should give you optimal frame rates. Oh, magic.
What?
I got all my settings turned down.
Oh, all of this time.
I was building over the weekend, and last night I turned it down. And the game's still beautiful. Oh well. All right.
It looked really good. Yeah, Calorie, we're gonna try going an hour longer now. So until 1 or 2 Geo's time.
Mm-hmm.
About 15 minutes.
Hey, Dryad, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Go until midnight. I don't think my wife and kids would appreciate that. Yep, I would be sleeping on the street. All right, how do I get out of this building?
The door was big and it was right in front.
Yeah, it's right here. There we go. The front of this building, though, that is just hilarious. Randu Rage, man. I'm sorry he wasn't here for us to discover his base. He'd probably be yelling at us. Look at that. It just looks like he's having so much fun. All right, let's see if I can scale the wall here and...
Climb that wall like a monkey, Geo.
I'm trying. Okay, that ain't working.
Nope.
Not out of options, though. We'll back up. Ready?
Oh, whew. I thought you were gonna fall in that.
Hey, Gio. There's a road that heads out here to the water.
Oh,
Just keeps on going.
okay, okay.
And then there's dogs out here in a taco bar.
Oh, really?
Oh, I said it before. I love this game.
It's cool.
Oh my god. You're not kidding.
Looks like an ice cream cone on the right. Looks
Sneeze.
like more of like New Jersey or the shore. Looks like the shore.
Yeah, it is kind of the feeling here. He's
That is-
building something over here called Bronze's Chapel of Love.
Randy Rage.
I,
Oh
I,
my God.
I think he's trying to make Atlantic City here.
Clearly,
bar.
clearly the winner of today's morning brew, Randu Rage. Although the French streamer that we stumbled upon, oh my god, that yeah, wow. Oh, dig the bar though. Check out the bar.
Yeah.
It's great. Got the Goldfinger floor.
First,
Goldfinger.
the yellow and blue is making me think Cub Scouts. Yeah, it's a taco bar. Resource. So,
Delta says looks like a Mexican restaurant. Yeah.
Well, then they got it right.
So what the heck is this? And
That looks like a snow cone.
yeah, like snow
And-
cone.
that looks like ground material. That's rock.
It is.
That's clever. Made the little stack and then put some voxels around it. Angled. It is a cone. That is a stinking cone. How the heck did he do that? How are you guys
With
making
a large circle, and then you just use circles and you stack them, and you make them
Stack.
smaller.
and then you smooth it?
When you have to do that, when you
Yeah.
because when you place voxel material like that, it comes in a ball.
No, the voxels. How did he get the cone shape for the voxels?
Orange.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Like
Well, it's
Trade
a little rougher on
secret.
the edges up top, so I'm guessing you just use a smooth tool.
Holy smokes, that is awesome, man. There's a YouTube on it. Thanks, Rec Dad.
Yeah. I saw it. Yeah, I've seen that YouTube on it.
All right, I'm going the wrong way. Christ, I'm lost again. All right. Oh. Lord, help me be wise in finding my way around here. This is a cool place.
Yeah. Like the,
All right, here we go. Whee! Get going, get going. Whoosh. Oh, man.
missed it by that much.
I can do it, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. I'm going to run out of building.
Denied.
You
Oh.
can't.
It's a building I can't scale. I'm so mad. Oh, here we go.
Shoot.
For anybody who's new to the stream, just tuning in, I apologize. The whole show is like this, though.
We're yeah. That's why we've got this.
Oh! Are you kidding me? I fell through the floor. No.
Denied.
I hope your pockets are empty.
Oh my god. I think I'm in range of my. It will be. Fell through the stinking floor. Oh my god. Move to linked container. Fail to move items. No. Can I do this? Does that work? Oh. Oh, if I. Oh, dude, come on. This got to be way out of here. Oh, I see it. Oh, come on.
Sim. Yep.
Oh, wait, there's the door.
Oh, good. A door.
All right, one more time. Let's do this.
So I just found stairs and an elevator.
Oh, shut up. Silence. Woohoo. All right, here we go. One more time. There we go.
The building.
Oh, all I had to do was turn left into the industry. I would have been home free. Oh, well, okay. This logo. Look at the logo. Randu Rage, you've been holding out on us. When he shows up, time out for him, please.
Bookmark it.
I got so many bookmarks.
Oh.
Too many bookmarks to manage. Okay. Can we make folders for our bookmarks?
No, but that would be a great suggestion.
All right. You gotta be
Oh,
careful.
Storm,
Here.
we only got about 7 minutes left.
That's it?
We did the usual.
Oh, Dyfydd, I'm playing Dyfydd. If you haven't found that taco bar,
Yeah.
I need to turn on my UI. I keep trying to do Alt F4. Ay.
Don't.
I get so anxious. There. Max? So are we just going to fly back to... yeah, let's head back to our base, which is in nighttime. To map. Constructs. Control tower. If you search Alioth Spaceport in the VR system, you will find... take that VR pod, and that will put you at the control tower where we are headed to. Oh my God. We're like 1.2 SU away? It's on the other side of the freaking world. Are you kidding me?
We really ventured far from home today, Geo.
So we're going to go over the North Pole, I believe, to get there. And I'm going to need to do a vertical takeoff. Uh-oh. Oh, well.
Someone's been waiting for that. The Happy Hop
Are you
ship.
able to cease thinking on command?
Holy crap.
I hope we're in the other room. Fell flat on the poor little fish's back.
So if I take out the floor, how will that work? I think I should take out the side window.
One case, look, go get coffee or something.
Okay, we'll take that window out.
Geo did move the seats so they're hanging from the ceiling now. Oh my.
Oh, I could have just jumped out the hatch. Perfect. Look at that perfect landing. Welcome to the Morning Brew, everybody. Hope somebody
gonna put a roll bar on.
Hope somebody clipped that.
I picked the wrong way to push it through.
My son's probably back there shaking his head. Yep, that's my dad. When he was 6, he thought that was cool. All right, all aboard. Everybody aboard. Hey, the ship's moving. Oh, that was me. Okay. All right, we're missing everybody. Did I kill everybody in that little accident?
They left.
Oh, Brimmer was back to Sakari. Oh, Brimmer. Okay. Back to pilot school for me. All right. We're doing it this time. Go to Max. Third person. Auto level on. Alt 2. Schmacky the brakes. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're sometimes the hovers activate. I have no idea what's going on. Really. I don't. All right, here we go.
I think the problem is you're too close to that building.
Not anymore. Bye-bye, Market 12.
Dizorm, yeah, we do. None of us will ride with him, though. You don't have one of my rocket ships?
Okay, if I leave VR now, I might actually be loaded back in by the time you get to the spaceport.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know why it takes so long to get out of VR. It takes longer than it does to load the game when I first bring it on.
That was fun, Magic.
It was too long ago. I couldn't grab a clip of it, so we'll have to get it later.
It's too bad. Missed your chance. Missed it by that much.
Yes. Gamers Cafe, yes. Houston, we have a problem with takeoff.
Gamers Cafe. Welcome, man. Nice to see you. Too bad they don't have the clip feature on YouTube.
Yeah.
That would be a neat thing to add. All right, look at look at the land here. Look at all the colors. That's just crazy. What part of the planet? Oh, there's the pole. All right, we're close to the North Pole. We are flying over the North Pole. Let's see if I can slow down my ascent by pointing straight down. Doesn't seem to be working yet. Still doesn't seem to be working. I'm flying away. Flying away. It's so pretty from up here. Oh, there's the moon. Bon voyage, everybody. Woohoo! There's the meridian. Oh, it's fun. That was fun. Uh-oh, I think I'm coming back.
Oh.
Nope, not coming back. He's not coming back. All right, let's kick up the...
Oh,
I'm
wow.
trying. I'm trying. About 30 kilometers. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Now I'm coming back. What does my trajectory say? Oh, hey, look at that, man. We are in orbit. Ever decreasing orbit. I wonder how this is going to work out. One case is face palming. I can hear it. Oh, we're no longer in orbit.
This landing is going to get pretty interesting.
Define interesting.
Oh God, we're all going to die?
Hey.
I
Woohoo!
like your head. Okay, this is a good test.
Oh, we're gonna burn up. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Woohoo!
This
Look
is
at the
Captain.
brakes.
We have a little problem with our entry sequence, so we may experience some slight turbulence
Oh,
and
God.
then explode.
Flaming ball of deep sea anglerfish.
Flame! On the side of my face,
One
breathing.
Geo need Elon
heaving
to
breath, Oh,
fund his
heaving.
DU ship repair bills.
Oh my god, that was epic.
Lightly fried fish.
Look at that. Only destroyed a couple of parts.
Yeah. Gamers Cafe. My money's going to end with the
Somebody
fireball.
clip that. Clip that. Clip that. Clip that. That was epic. That was the best fireball yet. Oh my god. 1K, it's an amazing ship you made, brother. The brakes are still working. The engines are still working. And missing a landing gear. Who needs those anyway? Oh boy. Oh, there's the death stick. You know, I should slow down. Because I'm not sure where the daggone death sticks are. Look at that. Look at that. God, if it was without the radar, well, nothing. Look at that. See nothing. It'd be too late. I would have already hit it. Emergency services online. That's good, man. Thank you. That was awesome. Oh, we got to do that again tomorrow.
Not the fireball part though.
So Delica says, "Hey, Delica, we flew over one of your bases earlier. I think, didn't we? Oh man,
I don't know. We went a lot of places today.
Showed a friend how to hotbox a ship into Alioth orbit. Surprised it didn't blow up. Yeah. No. So you get parts can be broken 3 times, and I'm going to be keeping a lot of manufacturers in business. Hey, look at that. There's a death stick, and every one of them is named static construct. That is a lazy death stick builder. I just hotboxed my ship. Come in on the flight path, but you can get into orbit around the planet pretty easily. Man, that was awesome, Magic.
Yeah.
Should have brought more. I think these parts are still cool on it. Look at that. The damage wasn't too bad. I really only saw like 2 or 3 parts blow up. Any broken windows? Oh my god.
Are you gonna end the show? It's 2:04.
Yep. All right, buddy. There was a shot across the bow from my son saying, "Yeah, I got school, Dad."
We're about done. We're getting home.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. That's the time you got yelled at today, Jill.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh no, not at all. Not at all. Resource. No.
Oh no. Nope. You just we know my buds. Now she's been our executive producer for 3 years or 4 years now, man. It's been a while.
No, it's been a while. 3 or 4. 3 for sure.
It's amazing she's still even remotely sane.
Well, who said I was sane? It's amazing I'm still doing the job for free.
Yes, you can tell she's retired, like myself. And there is our spaceport. We invite everybody to come visit.
Invested my money.
Yay! Woohoo! And we made it.
Wow, it's at everything good, Jill. The spaceport parking lot.
Yeah, it's really come together. So, got lots of commercial space, lots of hangar space, and don't have much more to do. Got 12 more cores to place, and the thing is complete. That's like 2 days more of effort.
Wow.
I've got all the voxel material to pave them, so it's just a matter of me getting off my duff and getting it done. And then I'll have some time to actually go build something. I mean, design a new ship, make a new building.
Cool.
Yeah. And I added some new lights around the museum. Lights up nicely. Look at that. Embedded in the tarmac. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at, holy cow, whose ship is that?
Someone ships over by Ruby's. Oh, one more. Let me know if I have to move it. But that big one right there, I don't know.
That is cool. So I think that awesome ship from Chewy, I think it sold as fast as they made it. 'Cause I have not seen it. So unless Nuber hijacked it, they sold it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nuber can hijack it. I
And
mean, he's the super legate. So.
cyanide.
Yeah. Is that magic?
NGT Cyanide says, I can't wait to show you all what I've been up to.
Can't
So
wait,
he's been
man.
up to some.
Can't wait to see it.
We'll be here tomorrow.
So, Girox, I'd like to invite you or to for a ship shop down here if you're interested. We should talk offline and give you the details. All the spaces for the commercial spaces are just that, they're commercial spaces for ship shops. But yeah, we should talk. Anyway, everybody, be good. Thank you for watching the show. It was fun.
Thank you,
Oh my
everybody.
God, so much fun.
This conversation can serve no purpose anymore. Goodbye.
Let's you know what? Let's close up with my favorite video, the one of the yeah, that had the fiery ending. Everybody, be good. We'll see you tomorrow, man. And thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate it.
That's the end. Stop the program. Stop it.